Until then, though, I'm not alone. Not alone. I'm once again joined by the one, the only, the savior of esports, the hero of the wasteland. I'm joined by the one, the only, the Koopa. Hello. Beautiful.
Why, hello.
Hello. Uh, just catching up. Esther Sadler in the chat. But I was just regaling the chat with the fact that Kuro, we have finally finished the MSQ. We're done. It's over.
It's over. No, as I said, like when Liz said it's over, like she said it like, oh, like it's over. I'm like, oh my god, it's over. The whole MSQ is over.
Let's go. But yeah, it's one of those things where for Final Fantasy XIV, we really enjoyed the story in A Realm Reborn. We enjoyed the story in Heaven's Ward.
The story took the peak so far.
So far, Heaven's Ward was peak.
Yeah.
And Stormblood has been rock bottom. It's just been rock bottom. It's actually just been awful. Actually awful.
See, we talked about it like it wasn't rock bottom. Like it's like they reached rock bottom, and then from 3 next streams we kept digging down.
You just kept going. Just kept going.
Like, it just kept, like we thought we reached the bottom, but no, they just kept digging.
Yeah. So thankfully that's over. Thankfully we're done, and thankfully we can now start to enjoy things that aren't a part of the main story. We can enjoy other aspects of the game and of the story as well. So we can continue into the post patch, but so many blue quests, so many side quests, so many like mandatory side quests, or so many like other unlock quests were released. I want to focus on that for today. I want to avoid following the main story for now.
But we mentioned that when we did the Bart like class quest, that like the side content is really good. Like whoever is writing the side content is doing a good job. It's just the MSQ, just specifically for Stormblood, for some reason did not hold together at all.
Yeah. It was just very poor writing, very poor character development or lack of character development.
Yeah, mostly
poor use of the characters.
It was mostly lack of character development. That was the biggest problem.
Yeah, it's those. I mean, there's a lot of issues. But for now, I want to avoid the main story. When it comes to the main story, we can already kind of imagine where it's gonna go. We still have to deal with. Remember the end of the cinematic was Omega, right? The Omega Allegan weapon, and Sid is like looking for that. So we're going to follow with that.
The end cinematic was them having fun. I think they were having fun because they introduced Neo, but he didn't just appear. He appeared, and every time he said anything, there was like a lightning behind him. Like somebody had a lot of fun specifically with that.
It was like, oh, now the story's over. Now we can have some fun. So, let's go. But there's that, and there's also Ascidian, right? There's the Ascidian stuff, which most likely the reason why he was in the MSQ cutscenes is because it's probably going to be in the post content, like actually. So there's probably going to be stuff with that. But we'll catch up with that probably next time. Like next time, play Final Fantasy, we'll catch up on that. For now,
there's also something else that we have to do. A very important quest line that we have to do before we move forward. Do you know what that is?
What?
The Manderville.
No. Not today. Not today,
but I mean before we progress, like there's a very important quest line.
Yeah. We'll leave that for like its own stream.
Yeah. That deserves its own stream.
I say its own stream. I'm pretty sure for the last one that we did, I think it took like three streams or something. Like,
yeah, but long. We did like the entire quest line. Thingy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
From Realm Reborn, I think. Maybe?
No. We did Realm Reborn on its own. It's because the Hildebrand quest line is something that starts and then it gets updated throughout the patches of the expansion. That's why it's long. So we'll leave that for its own thing.
Yeah.
We might even do that after like Stormblood post patch. Like,
no. We need some good stuff.
We'll get there. First things first, I have no idea what this is, but apparently a new quest popped up here. This is probably an unlock quest of some kind related to crafting, because you have to be a crafter to do it. So let's find out. Gemlona.
For those who don't know, we are in Idleshire right now, which is a place from Heavensward.
Yes. Gimlana has another favor to ask of a dependable adventurer.
Well, well, if it ain't the dependable adventurer. Haha. It's not my name. I've heard about what you've done for Sloey, and I want to express my gratitude. When last I spoke with the lass, she couldn't say enough good things about you. Truly, you've got a good heart beating in that breast. Which is why I'm hoping you could do me another favor. So it looks like this is a follow-up after helping Sloey, because
Yeah.
I want to just mention, I don't know if and how much we shown of it on stream, but Sloey is a Mikote who is running an orphanage here, like in Idrishire, and we helped her like make stuff for their business and for the kids, because
It was very wholesome, very silly as well. If you remember,
Very
like she would
silly.
often say like
she doesn't eat
they
for a
like
week.
they'd eat like moldy food and they'd eat
No, no,
like
no,
like
no.
once a week sort of thing.
She,
like
no, they would eat like okay food, like it was not great, but
Yeah.
like they like the kids would eat. That was the important
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
But she like wouldn't
she
eat for
would.
a week.
No, but even then when she did eat, it was typically
Stale.
like not
It was like
it was stale stuff or like actually like moldy stuff. Like it was not. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
They hammered down how selfless she is and all that.
yeah,
stuff.
but also like there's not a lot of brain cells there, but you know she
Yeah.
means well.
Yeah. No.
Do you know a fellow named someone slapped the keyboard? Atkira, owner of the Heart Place. Even if you haven't spoken with him, you're bound to see him at the very least by virtue of his unique attire. Something clearly weighs on his mind of late, and it ain't
Yeah.
just the peculiar headpiece he wears. Why, even the piggy face seems to look downcast. Thinking to help out a fellow man, I went and asked what troubled him, but he wasn't minded to talk. Might as be it's because he regards the house as a competitor. Whatever his reasons, he refuses to open up to me, but I dare say you'll fare better. When you have a spare moment, I'd thank you to seek him out. See if you can coax out whatever it is that's bothering him.
I know who she's talking about.
I know who she's talking about.
Let's go. But I appreciate what this quest is because, as you mentioned, this is straight up a follow up to the Zloe questline, and this isn't the next expansion. And they could have very easily have just done their own like version of like an orphanage or like their own thing in like Alamigo or in like Hingashi or Kugane. Like they could have just done something completely separate and completely isolated, but instead they chose to follow up on
Wait,
some characters that we already
this-
established.
Is this a level 70 quest?
It's level 68.
Okay.
Yeah. So this quest came
So
out
it
in
is,
in
yeah, so
Stormblood.
it is from
Yeah.
Stormblood.
Do we know it's a guy behind there?
She did say a guy. She did say a man.
Yeah, I know, but do we know?
I don't remember if we know. Let's
Yeah,
just
that's
assume
what I
we
mean.
do.
Well now, you certainly are not typical of our clientele. But if you are not here for our famous hospitality, what could you possibly be here for?
Hello there. Mielikka is here for you, Master Adgiach. Doubtless she heard your fussing and fretting from them on my way, and being the kindly soul that she is, she's come to check on you. Isn't that right, Mielikka?
Your concern is wholly misguided. Why would the proprietor of a widely successful establishment such as mine have aught to worry about? Look into these eyes and tell me what you see. Tell me you see even a fleck of doubt.
Those eyes look sad.
They do.
Oh, this must be the parchment you were staring at so intently earlier. She just like snatches it off the desk. My, such a fine parchment it is. Much, much finer than anything Zloe has. These numbers in it don't look so fine though. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're making a...
What? You shouldn't be.
Massive loss? Is this true? Awkward.
I mean, who places like documents like that now than you?
I mean,
like, what do you?
he did it. No. You see, he did it intentionally.
I'm just impressed that Zoe can read. That's
Yes,
all
same. Maybe not
Huh?
read, but like the fact that she can like connect the dots on the numbers. That's more
Yeah.
impressive.
The illustrious Adkiraj, entrepreneur extraordinaire, making a loss? The mere suggestion is laughable. Miss, you're reading these numbers upside down.
So hold on, I'm just checking because obviously your Sloey is just different than my Sloey. Because fun fact, once you finish that quest line, you can actually dress up the Sloey.
Okay, I didn't dress her up at all.
I did.
What does that mean? Do you give her gear to wear? Or?
Yes, you give her gear to wear. I think it's like glamour. I don't think you have to like keep the gear on her because she has shoes that I have. So I think you just like glamour her.
For me, she's just got her default outfit.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, who am I fooling? Of late, adventurers have been flocking to the Far East. Idleshire is all but forgotten. Business has dried up, and the hard place is, ironically, in a hard place.
You mustn't give up, Master Atkiak. If there's any way Sloy can help, just say so. For example, I can supply you with flatbread. They might be a little on the stale side, but a little staleness never killed anyone. At least not Sloy.
That's very true. We don't understand how she's alive.
Yeah, we
do
not understand how she's alive. She's iron stomach. We don't understand.
Yes.
But whatever happens, we can't allow the hard place to go out of business. If it does, what would happen to the Menfina's arms and all the children she holds in her loving embrace? Must think of the children. Speaking of which, when did I feed them last? Was it yesterday? Or the day before?
This is what I meant. Like,
yeah.
the kids also don't eat very often. Like, it's better than it once was, but it's a very,
See, the difference is that like the kids are smarter than her, so the kids will actually come to her for food. So like, I don't think they are starving. This say it's more that she just doesn't like track it at all. Oh, but such minutiae as mealtime are of no consequence next to the threat of closure. We've been doing so well with Mielikka's help. Sloy can bear the thought of having it all come undone now.
No, it's children's services.
Oh my god. Please. I need a place to hide. Oh dear, what's going on?
Whatever it is, my illustrious self cannot in good conscience turn away a damsel in distress.
Oh,
Quickly,
no.
my fair lady, don this. Give her a
no.
pig head.
She could have just like hid beneath like the counter or something, but no.
Yeah, no. It's loan sharks. We got the JoJo hairstyle. Take it, you're in charge of this place. We are searching for an Ishgardian woman, name of Melody. Have you seen her? I advise you to be truthful, else there will be repercussions. We know of no such woman, but even if we did, we are disinclined to cooperate with brutes who make such threats. I advise you not to cause trouble in my establishment. Else, you'll have to answer to me, the illustrious Adkiraj, and the battle-hardened leatherworker here. I'm battle-hardened. Point taken. Don't take it personally, yeah? We're just doing our jobs. We're done here. Ah, the Mafia. Or I should say the Yakuza. Because they're from...
No, they look more like Mafia than Yakuza. Although the hairstyle kind of gives it away.
They said they're from the Hingan.
They didn't say
Higashi.
Hingan.
Yeah.
They never said the word.
No, the text. The text of what they are.
Okay. Well, maybe that's why it's in this expansion.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I said you could.
Well, what a rude pair. And did you see their hair? Ridiculous, wasn't it? But what was I going to say? Alright, why were they after you? First, allow me to thank you. As you may have gathered, was a maid. I served an Ishgardian nobleman, but he treated me most cruelly. Unable to bear the torment any longer, I chose to flee from his household. I had given little thought to what I would do after I have made good my escape, but I cannot well return to Ishgard. You have already done me a great kindness by harboring me, but will you not take me into your employ? I have nowhere else to run, and I promise I shall work very hard.
I see. I should be glad to welcome you into the fold, but I will not lie. The business has seen better days, and you may well be boarding an airship that will go down in the flames. Oh no.
Oh, I have a plan. Oh no is the right reaction. One that will change the fortunes of the hard place. Would you like to know what it is? But of course you do, so I will tell you right now. We create a new menu. It will be all pork related. Miss Melody, you are an Ishgardian and a maid. That's to say, an Ishgardian maid. Right? Because you're Ishgardian, you're also a maid. So that's...
Ah, she figured it out. Ah.
It's slowly right to assume that you are familiar with your nation's cuisine. With your knowledge, you can help us introduce new dishes. You assume rightly, Mistress Zoe. I am well acquainted with Ishgardian cuisine, but be it that partaken by highborn raw. And I am pleased to say that I am not without skill in the kitchen. I should be glad to assist you in this endeavor. Did you hear that, Mielikka? We have the knowledge and skill to prepare the dishes. The only things we're missing now are the ingredients, and utensils, and cutlery, and possibly some other trifle that hasn't occurred to me yet. Well, anyway, being the resourceful adventurer that you are, Slowy has no doubt that you can supply all these things. Well, I guess. If you can make the hard place thrive again, so too will the whole Idleshire. That's a good thing, like pineapple pudding. Or juice. Both of which can be purchased with the scripts you can earn by contributing to this cause. I still need to ask Mrs. Rowena about it, of course, but I'm sure she'll say yes. We were really, really good friends after all. As a matter of fact, Slowy will go and speak with her right now.
I like. She's just pure chaos, isn't she? He's like, yep.
Yes, she's pure chaos.
Imagine working in the same place under the same roof. I'm like,
Yeah.
He's like, why do you think I wear this silly thing on my head?
No, he wears
like,
that because his sanity is gone already.
And I'm like, why? It's like so I can just close my eyes and just take a break. just be gone. Be gone.
Again, she means well, but she is pure chaos.
She's like, like what have I gotten myself into? It's like just smile and nod.
Smile.
Or just you don't even have to smile. Just
you don't
nod.
have to smile, just nod.
Well, it appears that all has been decided for me. Spontaneously, though it was conceived, young Zoe's plan holds promise. Our success rides upon your ability to provide us with what we need. But Zoe has placed her trust in you, and so shall I. I beg you, help us bring the hard place back from the brink. Lest you worry about recompense, if the house itself will be supporting the endeavor, you may be assured that your efforts will not go unrewarded. I, for my part, care not for profits. The house is welcome to everything so long as the hard place survives. Without further ado, then, let us set to work. Go forth, my friend, and bring us the Ishgardian culinary essentials we require. Now do we have custom deliveries for him? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. And we also can become friends with him. So can we also dress him afterwards? Hold on. Yeah, we can also dress him afterwards. Why would you change his clothes though? This is his thing.
Ishgadian culinary essentials. Interesting. So one, as I mentioned. Oh look, there's Melody. Oh no, she took off her head. Her head's gone.
Okay, I'm not reading all of this. There's a lot. Ah, I just clicked like 7 different like dialogue windows of tutorial.
No, you don't need to. This is all stuff that you already know. But look,
yeah, but
look,
like to get to the deliveries, you would do that. Oh, hello. This costume is surprisingly comfortable, but the headpiece does begin to feel heavy after a while. However, does Master Atkira manage to wear it all the time?
He has very strong neck muscles.
He does have very strong neck. Yeah. So, do you think this specific like corner will be like built up as time goes on?
It's possible.
Because it looks pretty barren for now, so maybe like build it up.
Yeah. I would imagine so, and it could even be the case where for Heaven's Ward, Zoe, we helped as Zoe, for Stormblood, add Kiraj, and then maybe for Shadowbringers, Melody, maybe.
Maybe.
If she becomes like a staple in this area. Yeah. All right, custom deliveries.
But yeah, I don't know why I would dress up this guy, because this is his iconic wear. Like, you don't change this. Because it looks like it's the same system as for Slowy, and my Slowy is dressed up as an adventurer, because I thought that would be fitting for her.
Yeah, it would be. Alright, Ishgadian culinary materials.
Oh, are we doing it?
As well. Shouldn't take long. Okay, you can buy them here.
Okay, let's see.
Takes 2, and you want 6, so we get 12. Okay.
Why is my brain so slow? Hang on. Oh, there you go.
You good? I'm almost done.
Yeah, I told you, my brain is too slow. I don't know what's wrong. I know that you're almost in your way. Should put speed limit on you. You're so fast.
Done.
Oh no. I finished one.
Okay. I'll explore while you're cooking. Sparkstone.
It's just like real life, okay? It also takes me forever to cook.
Sparkstone is from the Ruby Sea. Okay. Just as a heads up, if you hand in gathered items instead of crafted items, and that's how you get the gatherer scripts. But I would say there's more value in the crafting scripts, just because the crafting ones give you access to the recipes. For gathering, there's no recipes there. Like, for gathering, it's just gathering gear, and like baits, and like certain crafting items, which aren't as important. So There's still value in gathering scripts. Don't get me wrong, but more crafter scripts. They're worth more because there's just more to get. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Just because there's all those recipes and the orchestral rolls and all the gear. You good?
I still haven't figured out the right skill progression.
Okay.
I'm very confused.
For later, don't forget that you can add materia to your gear. I don't know if you had materia in the
True.
previous gear, so you can like extract it out of the previous one and then put it in your current one.
I'm dumb. I'm
Same.
so dumb. Ah! I
Like, but the
forgot
material
how to
does help.
edit. Yeah. Can you hear the cogs turning in my brain?
Ah, no. Ah, no. But again, I appreciate this. It's following the new expansion follows a quest line in an older zone.
Yeah,
right?
in an
Like,
older
this-
zone, and it was
Like
like
I expected
optional.
this to take us. I expected this to take us to Doma, but it didn't. It's all still here, and I expected like the culinary stuff to be like Doman cuisine, but it's not. It's Ishgardian cuisine. It's like, like it's like completely unrelated. And it's nice. Like the dialogue, obviously. Like Zoe's again, she's very bubbly, and
Oh, yeah.
she has a certain kind of thought process. It's nice.
Certain kind of thought process is an
Yeah.
interesting way to put it.
Like you know what? I enjoy everything that's happening with Zoe so much more than anything that happened with Liz. Okay?
I mean, that's not a high bar. That's really.
and you
not
can
a
make
high
an
bar.
argument that like Liz is also like very bubbly and very like, you know, she does things a certain way, but like it's very different. Like
I mean, she's also in a very different position.
yeah, exactly.
Oh shit. Should have done very good. Okay, I think I did it.
Let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Look, I have not crafted a lot for the past few years. And,
Also,
and
ideally,
a lot of skills changed.
Ideally, you do want to do this with your lowest level crafter
Yeah.
to level up your lowest level crafter.
The problem
that's
is the two of my crafters are exactly the same, so it's just
Okay.
whichever I
Okay.
click first. Also, they asked for cooking, so it makes sense to take culinarian.
The Ishgardians may be prim and proper to a fault, but by the same token, they boast rich traditions. These essentials embody that, and their exquisite ornamental promises to enhance the enjoyment of our Ishgardian cuisine. Now then, let me examine it by the light.
By the light?
By as in. The quality is transcendent, the manifestation of an ideal I did not think existed. You, my friend, are a miracle worker.
I mean, I know.
It says that for each one.
Light has checked them.
Yes,
He's literally right here.
I did check them.
Oh,
Okay, after handing in 3, you get the cutscene. You'll be pleased to hear that our Ishgardian dishes have proven tremendously popular with our regular patrons. They're so impressed, in fact, that they all go off promising to spread the word. Little by little, we're regaining the custom we once enjoyed. I like this because the way that this is kind of portrayed is almost like
People moving
fighting
on.
back against what's new. Because if you remember what happened was apparently the regulars were leaving to go to like Kugashi.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Noma.
Like people moved on to the new
Kugane, that's
expansion.
it. They went to Kugane, right? Because it's like, oh, it's like fancy, it's new, it's like, you know, it's foreign, and here they're doing stuff from the previous expansion to like bring them back. You know, it's like yeah,
Yeah, it's like double meaning there.
yeah. Well,
Thank you for your patronage. We look forward to your next visit.
Why is she not wearing the helmet?
Yeah, why is she not wearing the hat?
She's in hiding. Something that's you.
Oh shit, I don't know actually. Well, I guess
I think
it's
it
me.
is.
You really are a natural at this, but don't you think it's about time you shed with that outfit? Well, sorry, that's Melody. Well, there's no guarantee that my pursuers won't return. Besides, I quite enjoy dressing like Master Atkira.
Oh my god.
Mr. Smapopo, I have been meaning to ask, how long have you been working at the hard place? Oh, she's working there! Whoops. How long? Why, only as long as it's existed. I used to be a treasure hunter, you see, but one day I ran afoul of a terrible fiend. It would have made a meal of me, but had the chief not chanced to be nearby. I'll never forget the sight of him standing over the creature's bloody corpse. So majestic, so dreamy. Anyway, the chief saved my life that day, and I've been at his side ever since. Oh my, to think that Master Atkira is a skilled warrior as well. Is there nothing he cannot do?
She's like, I've been by his side ever since. You hear that? Hmm?
Yeah, I hear that.
Missy?
Ever since. It's like
You think
she's
you
so
can just
small,
think
she
you just
doesn't
step in
notice.
here and just take my place? Hmm? So the drama.
Drama. No, but that is kind of mean. To be fair, if she has been there so long.
Well, 'twas not for naught that I was favored to become Khan of the largest tribe on the steppe.
What?
Next to my brilliance, the self-proclaimed sun would appear as a pallid candle. Huh. For the lore.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Why was he a Khan? That's very sudden. Khan? Largest tribe on the steppe?
Pay me no mind. 'Twas but idle musing, nothing more.
Very good to know that he's an aura.
Yeah, he's now.
I always do that, Chief. If you don't want to talk about something, you shouldn't bring up the subject.
Enough talk. Everyone, return to your duties. We can pick a thingy.
What thingy?
We get tempura.
Yeah. Tempura.
We should just. Oh, we get all three. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just get it.
Just get it. My inventory is dying slowly.
Fuck. Inkiraj is pleased with your efforts. He now considers you a friend of the hot place. And yet there's still so much work to be done if the hot place is not only to survive, but to thrive as well. To that end, Inkiraj has a new favor to ask of you.
Mielikka, I was wondering when you'd come by again. I have a proposal I'd like to run by you and the chief. You see, after Melody came to us, I found I had a little more spare time. So I started learning some alchemy from the goblins, and I've gotten as far as being able to make a simple distiller. That gave me an idea. What if you were to make a house spirit to serve to our patrons?
The hot place's very own drop. Do you like the sound of that? And we are to reverse our fortunes. If we are to reverse our fortunes, we must not shy from a challenge. Yes, let us undertake this endeavor. Once again, we must rely on your help, my friend. Will you procure for us the items we need to make our own spirit? That's the spirit. Pun shamelessly intended. Ah.
Shaking my head. Isn't that Aistan actually? In that suit? Is that why we don't see the face? It's Aistan.
Custom list updated. We need to speak to Melody.
Wait. Yeah, it's updated, so now these things I made are useless. Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh no.
You just delete them.
She doesn't have anything to do.
We have to speak to Maple.
Welcome to the hard place. That's all she says.
That's not the dialogue.
She's been here all the time and nobody noticed her.
Alright, we can destroy the culinary stuff, the essentials. And now we have to make 3 of the new thing. Fermented juice.
Sorry.
2 juice fermenting supplies. 6 juice fermenting supplies.
I don't have enough inventory space to... Hold on.
Right, remember you delete the previous stuff.
Yeah, I did, but we got stuff from the quest, remember?
The material that you just got, you can put it into your gear.
Hold on, I need to put some vegetables into my thing. Someone sent me a bunch of vegetables, you know. I don't know what that was.
Not the vegetables. Competence.
Craftsmanship, yeah? I guess that's all we got. So, fermented juice. And is it also by 2?
Yep.
How many do we want?
6. You can only make 3 because you already handed in 3.
Okay.
You're capped at 6 for the week.
Okay.
Just having the stream up and there was a pun and me mentioned. Dare stream while GSL is on? Yeah. Because we're casting GSL. I don't watch it live, otherwise I get spoilers. Be casting GSL next week. Competence. Retrieve. Oh. Meld. Huh? I just add this to meld. Okay. Now we just got a bunch of food.
Yeah. Did we?
Won't spoil that. All good, Iceland. All good. All good. If the games have been good.
I am so focused on doing this.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
this is the hardest episode of Final Fantasy. Crafting. This is the real.
Yeah, because
the real
we're in the hard
content.
place.
Yes, this is the real hard content.
Yeah. It's the name of the place. Ready to be finished. Let's go.
What should be like? We hand one and he's done.
Make a delivery. Fermented juice. A marvelous fragrance. The produce of this land is ideal for brewing a fine spirit, one that shan't punish revelers the morrow after. Such a beverage is certain to win over our patrons. Now then, let me examine it by the light.
By the light.
By Azim. The quality is transcendent, the manifestation of an ideal I did not think even existed. You, my friend, are a miracle worker. It's the same dialogue, depending on the quality. Okay.
Yes, it was all examined by light.
It was.
He did it himself.
From the cutscene.
And I got 11.
Oh, thank you. Many thanks for your many deliveries, my friend. Truly, you are skilled at what you do, and truly, I have a keen eye for skill.
Indeed.
You have delivered the weekly maximum of 6 items to Adkiraj. You may begin delivering items again once again Tuesday, 6 p.m. Earth time. There you go. The dunge for today. Now, something that's different, from the past, is right now we are actually playing weekly. We're streaming weekly. So if you want, we can do this on stream, like once a week. Just
yeah, we could.
do this on stream.
But do we do crafting on stream? I guess we do crafting off stream. No, because we have
And
to
the crafting takes seconds. The crafting takes like a minute at most. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it takes seconds, right? Seconds.
It does.
Seconds.
Literally. Oh, hello. It's Sokka. Where you go? Hello, Sokka.
Oh my god. The way the finger ants.
Also, if you don't have an active journal, you should get a journal, by the way.
I think it timed out.
If it timed out, you should get a new journal. Hello, Sokka. It's good to see you. Cutscene, yes. Oh, the cutscenes. What's the name of your friend, Sokka? Speech.
Hold on. Is it not timed out?
If it's not timed out, it's not timed out.
Oh no, it's until 20th. Okay, it's not timed out.
There you go. There you go.
I thought it was also a week, but now it's like 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So, we've caught up with this quest. I'll pose it to you, Gopa. Do you want to do the quests available in Kogane or in Alamigo?
Gane.
Okay.
Also, yes, I stand every mount can fly now. I think before it used to not be the case, but now every mount can fly.
Construct 14. Okay. So I was hoping you gave it like a name. But no,
it is his name. What do you mean?
I was like, oh, what's it? Construct 14. So, okay.
There were 15, there were 13 before him. Regular streamer Steel has entered the chat, yes.
True. I saw Steel. You streamed yesterday.
He streamed twice. He streamed 2 days in a row.
Let's go. Crazy.
Professional.
Look at that. The peer pressure worked.
You can now
you now
have
access to the
yeah.
quest. You see my friend here for the first time. Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Me and the doggo?
Alright. Let's switch out.
Yeah, what do we hold on? Okay, question.
Switch to a class that is level 70 at least that you're willing to level.
Well, that's not a lot of
Switch to my blue
choice.
mage.
I was hoping you would say 60. I was like, oh, ninja. No.
Nah, this is for level 70.
I only have Bard and Dancer at 80. Everything else is 60 something.
Examine. It's a thing. What do I...
Search info? I think search info is classes.
Search info.
Go to the friend list.
Yeah, I'm saying. You should go dancer then. Your dancer's lower level than your bard.
Okay. But it doesn't have a good outfit. How can I show myself in an outfit that's not perfectly made?
Let's go.
I cannot go outside like this. There's a Lala here. Hold on.
Conspicuously inconspicuous old man. What?
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 Conspicuously
Inconspicuous.
inconspicuous. What does that even mean?
Inconspicuous. Yes. Yon Lalaful, has a lean and a hungry look.
Ah.
A hanging tail, Nashu goes east.
Hold on. Who is Nashu?
No idea. That's a reporter in the thingy.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Oh, is that Hildebrand?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Is that
Yeah,
Manderville?
yeah.
Soko, is that Manderville? Because we were not gonna
That
do
looks-
Manderville today.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Moving on. You can look inconspicuous by yourself, old man.
Nashu is Manderville. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay,
thought.
let's avoid that. This way.
Soko, I don't know if you were on the beginning. We said we will do Manderville like on its own stream because we want to dedicate the
Yeah.
whole stream to the Manderville.
Yeah, we'll dedicate the whole stream to that. We'll do that next time, or another time.
Yeah. So we will be doing Manderville, just not right now. Today we're doing random side quests, basically.
Up here, Hearty Hunter. It's the hunter guy from earlier. It's the guy that's just covered in metal.
He is covered in metal. Ah, it's a kitten.
Ah,
This
the new
is-
king on the block. This
This-
hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing: the hunt is on.
This is the cross event, right? The cat? It's
Maybe.
from Monster Hunter, I think.
Ah, that would make sense if the hunter's from Monster Hunter. Yeah. Well. If it isn't my old rival, Light Duck. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Like, I have no idea who you are. Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. Oh, there you go. He admits it. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Huh, aye. But a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Like, that's a cat. Oh, it's a dragon.
It's a dragon, but it's like a painted dragon. Oh, this looks
Yeah.
like painted by a child. Look at the seal and everything.
No, I would say this looks very artistic. This is like classic, like, yeah,
Okay,
this is good.
sure. I don't know. Looks to be a little like a child, but okay.
No, to me this looks printed. This looks like old style, like Japanese,
No, the
like
dragon,
printed press
yes.
stuff.
The dragon, yes,
Yeah,
but I mean
that's what I mean.
the writing itself.
Oh, the writing, whatever. I'm talking about the dragon.
No, the dragon, yes.
The bill depicts a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurion clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill has even been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? He pans to me with my monocle.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a blue mage. Yes.
Count me in.
Let's do it.
Good sir.
Good sir. Yeah, you have to speak in Old English if you're dressed like that.
Yes. Ha. Every bit the thrill seeker I march you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little bit more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, king of the skies they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Light, and may the best hunter win.
But yeah, I can confirm Rathalos is from Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I assume so.
Then they just start squatting.
Quest accepted. Let's go. We're gonna hunt some monsters. Ha.
I was gonna jump, but I missed it.
Well, now we know which quest to avoid. So we'll go this way. Also, remember how there's like embassies of different nations here and they never did anything with it in the main story?
No.
They
Also,
literally never did anything with it.
There's a thingy here. This.
The what?
There's
I know.
thingy.
There's a thingy there. I know. I'm aware.
But the thingy.
Ignore the quest. Ignore the wandering minstrel. Come here to the kitten. Dramatis personae. Okay. Kitten knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Welcome, my lord. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. It's another cross quest. Miss, the adventurer has arrived.
Do we know her? I don't think we do.
No. First meeting.
And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lina Merila, correspondent of The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi.
Like, we've encountered reporters from The Raven before, but not her. Which I don't know why they don't reuse the same reporter.
On that note, it would be interesting if we could actually read The Raven.
Yeah, it'd be
It would
nice.
be fun. Is there a problem? Muji? That would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania. Poor thing. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. The look. Alma, come! I found her! Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. No personal space. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's alright, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Why do you suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing.
This has to be a crossover event, or like Dragon Quest or something.
Yeah, I think there's a crossover.
Because she looks very RPG, like very distinctly not Final Fantasy 14. Like,
I agree. Also, Alma is a character in the new Monster Hunter, but I don't think if they reuse names like Final Fantasy does.
Hold on. Let's get up.
Oh, Soko says crossover with Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, there you go. Which one?
It's interesting that we suddenly just opened like a bunch of crossover quests. Like usually they're like seasonal events and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's cool that it's like locked behind expansions, I guess.
Yeah, but I like that like they're like permanent quests that you can just do instead of, you know, missing out if you didn't happen to be playing.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Sokka. Right, Alma.
So.
Lena. Also, it's interesting that they recognize that like this is a different reporter, so they just made it so that the reporter has a sister now. Like they intentionally didn't want to reuse the same character.
I mean,
for whatever reason. But yeah.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine to use different characters because you assume that it's like a bigger thing because it's a paper, so like multiple people write for it. Probably.
Yeah. They just happen to be sisters working in the same place.
Yeah. Was she ever mentioned like by the other sister?
No, she wasn't mentioned.
As I said before, I think it's better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here.
Okay.
Perfectly constructed sentence.
No, I mean, it makes sense. That's fine. I agree.
Makes
I agree.
sense.
I agree. Yeah.
But it is quite funny. Gate guard Minegumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to go to gain admission to the docks. Ah. Is it a special place? Or is it just really good airship landing? Does Alma say anything more? Nope. Thank you for coming, Mielikka. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a galleon one at that. What? Allow me to explain on the shuttle.
Oh. That is a fancy airship.
Sure.
I was looking at the one in the background.
Yeah, the one in the background.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe this like connects to the one in the background.
Maybe.
Because maybe it's too big.
Yeah, there you go. There you
it's
go.
too big to dock there.
I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics, you usually have your own airship.
Okay.
So this, I
Makes
wouldn't be surprised
sense.
if it was the airship from the Tactics one. Oh, they have like a big dragon head. Or in different instances.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, they're like making a set. Look, they're like painting trees and stuff.
It's so funny.
It's like they're making a TV show.
That is so funny.
There's a lot of care put into this place. Look, there's like people dancing in the background.
Hold on, I'm looking
company thespian.
I'm looking through the stalls for now.
I have no words for you, stranger. Okay. It's it. I said it's like they're making a TV show. Yes, they're working on a play. Like they work in the theater.
This guy
like
is called Tragedian. They're practicing lies apparently by dancing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like as in like this is like for a play sort of stuff. Like that's so it makes sense.
Yeah, it looks like they have like a bunch of chairs, like it's like a theater or so.
Yeah. You got the makeup lady here. She's in charge of like makeup and outfits and costumes. Okay, let's go. Would be cool if random airships were flying over you in the outer world while questing. Would make the world feel more alive. For sure.
True, and like they can be like part of the background, kind of like the sharks in the sea. Sometimes you find sharks that just are there like as part of decoration. So you could have airships just flying by.
Alright, Lena.
Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land.
Alma.
The Prima Vista serves as both the stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theatre Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, not are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The Majestic Imperial Theatre Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents, and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all the theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied the writ of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The Principal of the Majestic, however, chose the third option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely, in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my early outburst. I am Alma Bas Laxentail, I guess, daughter of Principal Genomis, Sen Laxentail. Mayhap you had heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath, it is something quite different. A fact that censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their supports, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their founding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to who they are, as to why you're here. Right.
Allow me, Luna.
Another sip?
Nani?
No, it should have been a
working on.
Yeah, it should have been a different seed. It should have been a different seed.
It should have been. That would have been nice. That would have been nice.
That would
Also, I'm
make
pretty
sense.
sure the Zodiac Brave story is a reference to Final Fantasy XII. Because I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy Tactics was an offshoot from Final Fantasy XII initially, if I remember correctly.
Maybe.
I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magic Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kogane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. It's like, shouldn't you be working on the Omega?
Aren't you busy?
What are you doing here? Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights where we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to others' naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not bind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamigan or a Domin who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a magic reaper.
How many years and adventures do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for a missing father? And in Gallian territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? The first one kinda, I don't like the first one.
Yeah,
just
the
because
first one's weird, yeah.
I hate damsel distress trope.
Yeah. It's weird.
I guess I would be a poor adventurer if I had to go on an adventure.
I agree. Second option.
Just because it's least bad.
Indeed. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insights as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly
Also
before...
crossovers Final Fantasy XII too. I forgot that game. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to Zodiac Brave's story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. On that note, I want to say this is a very interesting storyline. Oh, okay, we get more cinematic.
You think we're done?
No, my bad. The chat appeared, so I thought we're done, but I guess not.
Let's go, Gane.
Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomis simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. Too many difficult words. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Genomis becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomis firmly in its grasp. He finally refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nanxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmatia desert.
Ah, Damaska. Poor Damaska. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them Arasite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12! It's magnificent!
Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the Orosites spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then, he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we would oft hear him in a conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly. But that would not explain the voices which answered him.
Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. Oh, so good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some. Some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are in the foreign rabble. Who are the foreign rabble? This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide.
Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I'll personally vouch for his character. In all the time I've known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgments. You're lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Gallant. Why do you refuse us? You know why? I'm supposed to be looking for Omega.
I'm supposed to not be here.
Okay, you say, there you go.
Yeah.
Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Geonomus to his fate. I'm sorry. See, I'm glad that... So this does fit where it is in the story, because he should be working on Omega, and he even says it here. So, okay.
But still, why is he here? He could have like called us.
Which means if we had continued the MSQ post patch, then this would be out of place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like if we had resolved the Omega stuff first. I mean.
Maybe he doesn't say that if he do.
You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanaster. Oh, Rabanaster! Like the Damascus, deserts, Rabanaster. It's all Final Fantasy 12.
For those who don't know, Light was playing through Final Fantasy 12, but never finished, I think.
But I didn't have the time to. But as I mentioned, like Final Fantasy Tactics is an offshoot from Final Fantasy 12. Like it's in the same world. It may be time to admit we're out of our depth.
I just remember you traveling through the desert several times and just fighting monsters and just grinding endlessly.
That's me doing the hunts. I was doing the hunts.
Yeah. Also Fran. Fran is from 12, right?
Yeah.
I kind of, like, Tierras are from there. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life.
To Vieira's, I believe they first got introduced in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Not in 12?
No, I think Tactics first, and then 12.
Okay.
I believed you.
Because Fran is in there, so... And I really liked it. Again, I really like how they made Fran. I don't know like how her story ends, but the way they introduced her was nice.
The Empire turned Rabanaster into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize now, Master Garland, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and took it. Oh, Dad King, you're here just in time. This is a Final Fantasy Tactics crossover. You're here just in time. Your line.
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital?
Is that Ramza? Yes, that is Ramza, yeah. My father's fascination with Evolution legend began with a trip to Antediluvian City long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now, miss, excuse me. I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Light's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You will do well to grant him yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Is this time travel shenanigans? I don't know how this fits into the tactics side of things in the story. I don't know. What we know is that Ramza and his sister are looking for their dad. That's all we know right now. Looking for their father.
But yes, coming back to what I was saying, as I thought that the cinematic was over, I find the whole questline thing, the plotline, interesting, where they mention about how the Empire is like censoring works and stuff, and like how some people decided to do things anyway and sleep by the sun. And to me, it's very interesting concept considering I'm Polish, because that is literally what happened in Poland during like it was dependent on Soviet Union, and we literally had like whole like groups of people. We had songs, we had like sketches, we had like a bunch of like cultural stuff that like was like sleeping by the censors, and like they were just like writing their own thing like between the lines. So like the audience knew what it meant, but the censors either didn't catch it or let it sleep, because the censors were also sometimes on the side of the people. So it's interesting in that sense to me, because I very well know it from Polish history.
Yeah, the storyline that's being woven here about censorship and about oppression and trying to reach people through art, whether it's through movies or through writings, is just in history. Whether it's in Poland, whether it's in Germany, whether it's like in other parts of Europe as well, especially during like those more oppressive times. Like there's just plenty of IRL examples of that. It's interesting that they're tackling it here, but I guess it's very fitting considering like the state of the empire and all that stuff. It's frustrating. Like I say, it's frustrating.
No, I know.
What I find interesting is that clearly a lot of time and effort and work was put into this crossover event. It's a shame that this isn't a part of the like main story quest line. Because I feel like it's tackling subjects that are more interesting.
Yes.
But it's also tackling things that we wanted more of in the in the MSQ, if you remember. Like we wanted not exactly this, but we wanted them to touch on the fact that there were people like what frustrates me is that there's a line here that Sid speaks on, saying that like like there are Garleans that are like me that don't necessarily follow like what's the main like government and the main like military is doing. But like we kept pushing for the idea that like a bunch of these guys aren't even like technically Garlean, like in the army, because they're all conscripts, and like they never touched on it.
It was never addressed.
Or like never they never properly addressed it, and even here they're not addressing it either. They're going for like a different kind of route, a different kind of angle, which is fine. But like the previous thing was, it felt like it should have been addressed more seamlessly, more easily in the main story, and it never was.
It's I agree. Like the moment Sid was like, "Oh, well, I wanted this adventure because she is known to like not like discriminate, not depending like where your race or like where you come." I'm like, that should be the main story, because I don't remember that ever happening. The only time it happened was when Alphino stopped wolf people who didn't matter, because they never appeared later in the story anyway. It's like,
well, it happened. If you remember, it happened in Heavensward when we worked with the Empire.
Yeah, but that was Heavensward. That was Heavensward. Actually, that was not Heavensward. When we worked with the Empire, that was an additional quest in post Heavensward.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said post-patch Heavensward. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also think it's not obligatory. I don't think triple triad is obligatory. So it's another like side quest that we might have not have done.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm surprised that they put so much work into this crossover event for whatever reason, which is nice. I appreciate it, but I also
it's just surprising.
I wish the theme, the overall theme of what this quest is, I wish that was mandatory, because I feel like it's important, right? Like it's
because again, we got like few throwaway lines in MSQ about this being the case, but every time it's just swept under the rug and we're sent to kill more Garleans. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, make up your mind.
Hey, Lena.
It didn't beat me, Farewell. It's going in my write-up.
Alma.
So upset. Oh, how I miss my father. Hey, Ramza.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damaska. Ramza is itching to depart. Oh, we get some crucial rolls. Let's go. Tactics music. Good morning, Datkin. Good morning. Good to see you. Your voice acting? Ah.
You wish on a side quest?
Ah.
Also, Darking, because Darking is asking if it's like in the future because like it's like supposed to be technological advance. The way Final Fantasy XIV is set up, the Gallian Empire, because they don't have magic, they have technology, so they kind of tie it like that. That's why they made them Gallian. So
yeah.
That's kind of how they tie the technology with the fantasy.
Okay, well, they also like were tongue in cheek with it. If you remember, like Sid had a line like saying that like they're from another world and stuff like that. Like it's very it feels like they're playing a little bit fast and loose with it.
Yeah, but like that's like their justification of them being here.
Yeah. Damask is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the bard's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Damaska are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Chewie, punch it. Okay.
Chewie? That's his name?
Yeah, they're going to light speed.
Yeah? Let's go. Hyperspeed.
Like, unironically. Like...
Yeah, I want the animation. Where's the animation?
Like, I don't think we've seen even Guardian airships this fancy, like, normally.
We have not. Hydra speed?
But...
No, hyperspeed.
Ah.
Oh, that's the hyperspeed? Oh no, it's gonna take a while. Just slowly float away.
We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Looks so stupid with my hat on, but I also look fitting because it's like a theater troupe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to change my outfit. I have a better outfit for this quest. Ramza?
Thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. I'm assuming the music playing right now is tactics music.
Mm-hmm.
Come, we are wasting time. The royal city of Rabanastre. Ah. Like, they're even taking us to a whole, like, new zone.
Yeah, they made a new zone for this.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
There's a lot of effort.
This is a lot of effort for a crossover. unironically.
Like they gave us like an instance zone for the Nier crossover, but that was instance. Like it's not as grand as this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you remember the Nier crossover. Same with the Final Fantasy 15 crossover.
Yeah. Well, it was yeah.
It was much smaller in scale.
Yeah.
According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the city of Lesalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous.
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Huh. Your kind are all alike. Parasites growing fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
Oh no, where'd she go?
No, she didn't go, remember?
Okay.
It's just a few of us.
Yes. We can argue about this now, or we can return to Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest a ladder. Oh, is this a dungeon?
It's a dungeon. Oh.
Ah.
I hoped it would be a zone so we could like walk around the city.
It would be nice if we
Ooh.
walked around. You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? Oh, these have to be lizard guys. No, the time is not right. Like the ones with like the alligator heads? Yeah. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of the gods, they call him. Warrior of light.
Ah, yes. Warrior of Light.
It's the alligator people. The royal city of Rabanastre now accessible. There you go. Yeah, it is a duty. Alright. Ramza. To Rabanastre. For the Marcia. Alma.
Hold on, father. Help is on its way.
Lena.
You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legend of Ivalice is true, the public has a right to know.
I can't speak to the captain.
Ooh, hold on. Can I apply a glamour plate while I'm here? So I have a good plate for this. Hold on, where is
Selko,
it?
would you like to join us on our adventure?
Where's the glamour plate?
I want to be a machinist.
Yes, please let me apply.
Wait, is this an alliance raid? No shot. What?
Really?
What? What are you saying? Hold on. No shot. This is an alliance raid?
I guess we were complaining about no alliance raids, huh?
It is. No. The crossover event is an alliance raid? What? What? Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is
What?
crazy.
That's crazy.
Not the main story quest. No, this is the alliance raid.
So, for context, the equivalent of this alliance raid in Heaven's Ward would be, if you remember,
Crystal Tower?
we had
Or no, Heaven's Ward. So the
Heaven's
World of
Ward
Darkness.
is no,
No?
that was Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay. So the
Heaven's
pirates?
Ward, yes, the Sky Pirates. That is the equivalent in Heaven's Ward. Sky Pirates. So that, which is why that's, I mean, I say that's crazy. That's weird because the crossover content feels like side content, and it feels it feels lazy to lump them up together, because then it's like, are you telling me that there's no main story arc alliance raid? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, the pirates were not main story either. They were side quests.
Well, no, but like they were exploring other aspects of the world.
Mm-hmm.
This is not like, this is like crossover fun stuff. Like this, like, right?
Yeah.
Like this is, at least that's how I think of it. I gotta, yeah, it's different.
I mean, they're
Weird.
trying to tie it to the Empire to make it not crossover.
I know, yeah, but like it is a crossover event in the sense that I don't expect to encounter these characters ever again after this, right? Like I never expect that to happen, because you know it's a crossover event. Okay, sure. The royal city of Rabanastre. Recently, residents of Kugane woke to find hovering above their city an airship unlike any ever seen. Yet while of Gallian design, the vessel distinctly lacked the bleak outfitting common in the Empire's war machina. No, this was the Prima Vista, private stage for the majestic Imperial Theatre Company, a troupe having won acclaim across Garlemald for their timeless work, The Zodiac Brave Story, which begets the question, why are they here? The answer to that question and more lies in the self-same legend of which they sing, the legend of Ivalis. 8 players, level 70.
Hey, only 8
Let's
players,
go.
okay. Also, I want to say now I have the better outfit for this. Now I feel appropriate for this quest line.
I mean, the Void Arc and all that was 8 players as well. Oh, sorry. I say 8 players. It's 3 groups of 8.
Ah, so it is alliance. Okay.
Yeah. Alliance, right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Well, while that's happening, let's step out, so we can go and do let's use the lift. Oh, we can explore the rest of the. We can explore downstairs. Oh my god, there's so many people. Jesus. Okay, tell me, are you ready to speak to people? Goodbye.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, from the left. Company muscle. Every muscle in a man's body has a name as beautiful as the thing it describes. I like to recite them to myself while training by the light of the moon. A full moon is best, of course, but a waxing gibbous moon will suffice. Okay. Company Tragedian. Guardians we may be, but that does not mean we approve of the Empire's every action. We seek but peaceful coexistence with all. Aye, may sound trite, but it's also true. Company Thespian. Despite what you may think, a good proportion of Imperial citizens are at odds with the government on the matter of foreign policy. We are not all driven to invade and assimilate. The reason you do not hear any dissenting voices is simple. Being vocal in Garlemald usually leads one to the gallows. Company Dancer.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the principal is missing and half our company keep to their cabins, afraid to come out. For all I know, the moon could be descending from the skies in a brilliant blaze of glory, but that doesn't mean I can forgo my practice.
I think this is the most naked person I've seen in this game.
Yes.
Right?
I mean, not really, but yeah. You've seen
I
more
mean,
naked
aside
people.
from like I guess the Hildebrand's dad, Goldberg, like being naked, sure. But like,
And us massaging him regularly.
yeah. Outside of that, where he was fully naked, I don't think I've seen like female characters this exposed.
No, we
right?
have.
Am I crazy?
We have.
Have we?
Yeah, we.
I have not noticed.
I literally have this outfit, and I have it because it's something we get to buy at Rowena's, because they were complaining that it's too hot in the kitchen, so they got bikinis because it's too hot.
Okay, well I've never.
I don't
seen
question
this before.
it.
It's crazy. Company bell.
A finer playwright than I once wrote. What? Hold on, I need to read that sentence.
Finer playwright than I once wrote.
I cannot wrap my head around this sentence. I'll be
A
honest.
finer playwright than I once wrote that all the world's a stage.
Oh, okay. There's a comma missing there somewhere. A finer playwright than I once wrote that all the world's a stage, and all the men and women are merely players. A comforting thought, is it not? The Easter Sons, will be the stage for the drama to come, and yours the starring role. Do not disappoint your audience.
Wondering dramaturg. Oh, it's the drama.
Ah,
Oh, he's so moody.
of course.
You have short questions. I have short answers. Relatively speaking, of course. Who is Genomis Sen Lenextal? Legendtal? Legendtail?
Lexentale?
Lexentale. Genomis had been at the Magic Academy for but a handful of summers when he founded his own theater troupe. It was but a handful more before his plays began attracting recognition in various influential literary circles. Although Genomis is not a prolific writer, what he lacks in quantity, he makes up tenfold in quality. The public especially adored the few pieces he both produced and starred in. So popular were his troupe productions that admirers would have to book their seats a year or more in advance. And though he was widely regarded as one of the finest playwrights in the Empire, none was more surprised than Genomis himself when Emperor Solus Vos Galvus, in recognition of the young principal's accomplishments, presented him with his very own airship. This has since become a source of considerable ire for the new emperor, but I think Genomis would have it no other way. You see, where his art is concerned, Genomis will not compromise. He will write and then rewrite again until he has achieved what he believes to be perfection. He will create something so perfect that even his greatest detractor will be forced to acknowledge its genius. Critics applaud Genomis for his cunning, but I know it to be merely a byproduct of his inherent stubbornness. Genomis simply will not settle for anything less than the best. Something that I didn't get to mention before, but I'm a little bit confused by. They mentioned how the emperor died and his grandson is the new emperor.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that the grandson was what's his name? The one that we just killed?
Xenos?
Xenos. I thought that was the grandson.
No.
Because so hold on. Is Xenos the grandson's grandson?
I think that's what they're implying, or I'm very lost in their genealogy.
Yeah, because Xenos is the grandson of the Emperor.
No. Actually, I think Xenos is the great-grandson. I think he's the son of the current Emperor. Because if you remember, we had the scene where, like, the Emperor was notified your son has died. So I think he's the son.
No. There was a scene where we saw his dad. That we know 100%. We saw Xenos' dad.
Yeah, and that is the Emperor.
I don't think his dad is the Emperor. I think his grandfather is the Emperor.
No, I think the dad is the Emperor.
Are you sure?
They
did not introduce his dad as the Emperor.
They
notified him of his son's death.
They called him his Radiance, and that's also something they said here.
Yes. But that might just be something that you call him if he's related to the guy. I could be wrong, but I was under the impression that Xenos was a grandson of the Emperor.
Soko, do you know the genealogy of the Empire?
Is Xenos not the grandson of the Emperor?
Can you tell us without spoilers who is who?
Am I crazy? He's the grandson, right?
Yeah, I know Soko really wants to tell us actually what happened, but we just strictly ask him about the genealogy of Xenos at this point.
Jumping.
Xenos is the great-grandson of an emperor.
Okay.
Of an emperor.
Of an emperor.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
see.
Sorry, I should be specific. We're asking the current emperor where we are in the game right now. Is that Xenos' dad? Is he the current
Yes.
emperor? Because I thought it was Xenos' grandfather that was the current emperor.
I also
But I
thought
guess
so,
he's the one
but
that died.
I also thought so until the scene where they said your son is dead. You already.
I don't remember.
Okay. Good talk. No, but thanks, Soko. Thanks, Soko. But like, it is. I would say, but I don't know if I want to fault the writers for this. But like, I feel like we should have a better grasp on who our opponent is. You know.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I had to look it up.
Okay.
So Xenos' dad is the current emperor. He succeeded his grandfather.
Yes.
So yes.
Yes.
Not his father.
Yes.
Not his father.
Yes.
His grandfather. So Xenos' dad's grandfather was the emperor.
Yes.
So he died. Then his grandson became the new emperor.
Yes.
And Xenos is his
the son
great-grandson.
of the grandson.
Yes. This is the son of the grandson. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. I was under the impression that Xenos' grandfather was the emperor, but no, it was his great-grandfather that was the emperor. So I missed a generation there. So Xenos' great-grandfather. Okay. There you go. Okay.
That's it.
Now it's making more sense.
How old was his great-grandfather?
True.
Because he's not, like, Xenos didn't seem young.
Yo, it feels bad, man. Do you think, the hierarchy skipped a generation? I feel bad for his grandfather now.
No, there was
they jumped from great grandfather to grandson, so they missed the father. They missed him. Like he didn't get to rule.
There is some drama there. I remember that was like one of the points of the story where like there's like fight for like who's gonna be the next emperor, and like the guy just like usurped the power or something. There was something there, but like it was unclear what happened.
No, there was a fight for power, but I was under the impression it was a fight for power between other families or other parties.
I don't know.
Like involved, like maybe like cousins and stuff like that.
I don't think so.
But do you think the father fought his son?
I think the son usurps his father, or the father was already dead for other reasons.
Well, if it was already dead, then there was some other drama happening then.
Yeah.
Because if you say there was drama, then it would have been other drama.
There was some drama because I remember that they specifically said that it wasn't like
there was drama.
That like the next generation just got it was like
we're in agreement. There was drama. We're just talking about what that was. Like we know there was. That's known.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Okay. What is the Majestic Theatre Company? Since its inception during Genomics' Academy days, the Majestic Theatre Company has been busily producing and performing some of the Empire's most memorable works. From tragedies to comedies, classics to modern adaptations, monodrama to musicals, there was nothing the Majestic couldn't do, and do brilliantly. At the time of the Zodiac Brave's story debut, the theater was home to over 5 score performers and stagehands, all living here on the Prima Vista. Now, well, you can see where we stand.
By the way, I like how this guy says that he has short answers, and every answer is like half an hour.
What is the Zodiac Brave story? The Zodiac Brave story is a tale as old as time. Whenever the kingdom was threatened, be it by tyranny, evil forces, or realm-wide disaster, 12 blessed heroes would emerge to bring light back to Evalis. Those 12 were known as the Zodiac Braves. Each era had its own Zodiac Braves. Mielikka, the Star Seer, Saint Ajora, the Assassin, Saint Ajora, the Assassin Ashley. I can list at least 5 others, but by far the most popular had always been King Delita. Following the death of its king, Ivelis's long-standing Atkashka dynasty finds itself without an heir. In an attempt to claim the throne, the Order of the Northern Sky under the banner of the White Lion and the Order of the Southern Sky under the Black Lion wage war, resulting in the death of thousands and the veritable stalemate. When all of Ivelis was at war with itself, he and 11 of his most trusted companions set out to bring order to the realm. Though not of noble birth, Delita would ultimately unite the land as regent, and the 12 became known as the Era's Zodiac Braves. There has been much debate as to whether the legend is based on actual historic events or merely fiction, but most scholars agree that there is simply too little evidence to substantiate claims of Ivelis's existence. There are no ruins, there are no relics, and the stories we are left with, well, they are just that, stories. What's worse, there are so many of them, each with its own peculiarities, that only the most basic elements actually line up. Even some of the more recent renderings of the legend feature dramatic deviations, and the most notable being that Delita was assassinated before even taking the throne, instead of becoming king after his marriage to Princess Ovelia Atkashka. But that has always been the trouble with bards and minstrels. You can't trust a single one of them not to change the story here or there for the sake of a rhyme. And so, here we are. I think what we just read there is like poking fun at the idea there are multiple Final Fantasy Tactics games. I think it's poking fun at the idea that each one is, its own story with like similar beats.
Is it like alternate story, or is it like different
I
time
don't know. I haven't played all the tactics. I don't know, but I think that's what that line is referencing. Like it's like there are different versions of the story, different things. So here we are, left in the dark without a light to ponder a mystery only the gods know. How is the Majestics telling different from legend? Unsurprisingly, there are many plays which attempt at a telling of the Zodiac Brave story, but none have been as well received as the Majestics' rendition. When Genomus told me he was considering his own retelling of the legend, I was not remotely surprised. When he subsequently revealed his intention to make it a musical, however, I nearly spat out my mead. Not content simply to write the play, he composed the music, penned the lyrics, and even saw to the damned choreography. I had never seen anything like it. With the completion of this Zodiac Brave story, he proved his genius once and for all. The musical is divided into 5 acts. The first three focusing on Delita's service to the Church of Glabados, his first encounter with Princess Ovelia's Atkashka, and his subsequent oath to see her become queen. The final 2 acts move to the War of the Lions, culminating in Delita's betrothal to the princess, and their tragic end. The ensemble scene in which Delita, lost in his web of lies, reveals the truth of his plans to the gods on one side of the stage, while on the other, Princess Ovelia swears to the selfsame gods that she will put the past behind her. Genius. Masterpiece of modern theater. What happened to Damaska? The Damaska Desert is a vast wasteland situated in the northern reaches of central Othard. That's our region, okay? Sharing an eastern border with Nagia. So large is the desert that it divides into 2 regions, the Easterlands and the Westerlands, or Wester Sands. 30 years ago, the kingdom of Damaska was invaded by the Gallian Empire. When the king and his council refused to pledge fealty to the empire, war erupted, resulting in the end of the royal Benarkin line. For 1,000 years, Damaska had maintained its independence, only to see it crumble in a matter of moons before the might of Solus Vos Galvas, metal-clad legions. Even the royal city of Rabanastre, a fabled desert sapphire, was not spared. Emboldened by the uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, resistant groups within Dalmasca have attempted coups of their own, yet all have been silenced. The Empire always seemingly to know exactly when and where the insurgencies would begin. When I was a boy, I accompanied my father on one of his caravans to Rabanastre, and consider myself fortunate to have seen the royal city before its fall. The sight of its minarets, bathed in the gold of sunset, is something I will never forget. Who are you, and what is a dramaturge? My simple question with a not so simple answer. I can begin by telling you who I'm not, namely, a member of the Majestic Theatre Company. I'm a playwright, like Principal Lexentale, but unlike him, I have chosen to remain independent. Genomus is an old friend, and when I heard he would be making the journey east, I asked if I could join him. You see, I too share many of the ideals that have fallen out of favor in the Imperial Court. As for who is the better writer, well, it is not for me to say. I will, however, admit to being a considerably slower writer, as my publishers will all too readily attest. To make matters worse, I have also developed a passion for cookery of late, and spend a great deal of my time here assisting the galley staff in exchange for my passage on the Prima Vista. Perhaps a change of profession is in order. Yeah, that was a lot.
Don't worry, he gives short answers.
He does. I think that was a joke.
That was the joke.
Company tragedienne.
What is all the commotion? No one tells me anything.
Oh, you have the weaver over here. He's like,
Huh?
you can see he's like drawing out like outlines for like dresses and stuff.
Huh?
For cloth.
Why is he also a Rogadin? Is he like Rose's like cousin or something?
And we have a carpenter back here making like ladders and stuff for the sets. Like this, yeah, it's like everyone has their own little job.
Yeah. They're
With the
painting.
painters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they have flowers.
Comedy musician. Do not be taken in by the Empire's lies. Genomus Sen Lexentale is no criminal. He's a treasure to be admired by all Gallians, from citizen to slave. Hark, as I sing of his grace and glory.
Okay.
Company assistant. Psst, listen, what if Genomus isn't truly missing at all? What if it's all some manner of elaborate performance? Well, well.
I mean, who knows? Right?
Okay, let's get out of here. Exit the shuttle. Hello, Sokka. Hello. Good to see you, Sokka.
Okay, fine, I'll exit to shuttle.
Now, it's a very hard time of day to get enough players for these raids, so we might be queuing for a while. In the meantime, we can go and do the, we can hunt some monsters.
Yes. Also, how do you like my outfit? I think it's more fitting for the quest.
It is. It's more fitting.
Hello, Sokka. Do I, hold on. I don't think that worked, but close enough.
But yeah, hopefully we're able to... Hopefully we're able to do the thingy.
Yeah. See, this is why, if anybody in the chat is playing Final Fantasy, you should catch up to us. You can play the Alliance raids with us at weird times of day. Because we definitely, like, we are playing on an NA server in the middle of the night or early morning NA, so... Hold on, it's gonna come back. I missed you on your previous lap.
Adamant's Orinori warrior. Let's go. A red wyvern by the name Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oniri. Orniri.
Oronir. They are Oronir.
Oroniri.
Oronir.
Over here, Wayfaring Car Hunter. What's that to switch back to my...
Is it like a crow? Like, ah! Now we look truly fancy. Oh my god. A gargantuan red wyvern? I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Castir, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Yes, let's speak to the people who do not speak. Sounds like a great idea.
Howdy.
Apprehensive. What does apprehensive mean?
Means they're tentative. Or they're like... apprehensive.
A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I had was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized that the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quick as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone what had happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him?
I noticed him earlier. He was here without the quest marker on him.
But they do not speak.
Concerned Castir.
Do we just make him nod? Ah, shocked.
Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Castir merchant takes on a grave expression. Castidi, even. The Castidi merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue of the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction.
Okay, that's helpful. I thought we would have to give him yes or no questions. But... Do you think the Questir ever speak? As in, like, do you think there is a moment where, like, I don't know, like in private, like at home, they're allowed to speak, but just not outside?
Maybe. I don't know. Destination. You arrive at the area the Cassidy merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie and wait for your prey.
Oh, let's lay down in the grass.
Waiting for the cat.
Of course.
What's this?
Who is doing this? Okay.
I'm assuming it's a male. Is it not?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh, a hunter. And a formidable-looking one at that. Ah. It's Aista.
Oh yeah, get ready for every line to be a pun. That is their thing.
Have you come to help then? To hunt the monster. Rather,
Yeah, get ready for more of that. More of that.
Rathalos.
I mean, should a talking cat even surprise us after we talk to Namazu?
Well, the problem is that we have Hrothgar. Like, this could, for all we know, this could just be a baby Hrothgar. Like, I don't know what
Could
baby
be.
Hrothgars look like.
True, could be. Like, I don't feel like in this world a talking cat is a surprise.
Yeah, like we have talking wolves. We literally
talked to Cat Sif, remember?
Yeah. After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist.
He's so happy.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. Oh, God. Felon. I'm an apprentice felon hunter. Instead of feline. Or I guess is it meant to be feline?
He's feline.
Okay. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of monsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as a king of the skies after all. Some also call them fire wyverns, on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, yes, they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey?
Ah, yes, the comedy. The cat didn't dodge.
He's hungry.
Cute. Can I ride him? So why does he have human ears?
Oh. They put a lot of work into that animation.
Yeah. It was a solid
Eating
animation.
it's eating the cow. That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope.
Yeah, but can I ride him? Let me ride him and it's a deal.
What a day, what a day. Both a meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. Eh? Eh?
Try again.
I sure got the cream today. Tari. He seems to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Good. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Light. Let's be off.
I'm glad we're doing this story in this ridiculous outfit.
Yes.
It really adds to it. We're like, everything about this is ridiculous, including us.
Do you think this is going to be another duty?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a trial or something.
Ah, Sokka, spoilers.
Ah, spoilers.
Sokka,
But yes,
Sokka's riding the
you.
dragon. The dragon.
Yeah,
Now we know.
it looks rideable. What can I say?
It does.
I don't know why it's curling up so much, but hey.
It's very stout.
Yes, it is very stout.
It's very stout dragon.
But like the pose that it's in, it looks like he's ready to like pounce on the prey.
Yeah.
You know how like, because typically when creatures fly, they put the legs back, and like then like when they're pouncing, they like put the talons forward.
Yeah. It's got the backache, getting old already. Ah, no.
True. So this is a nice waterfall. In general, like the Azure Step is kind of nice. It's kind of empty, but it has some nice parts to it.
Yeah.
But yes, this is now my. I don't want to know if I want to call it a running joke, but like every time I see a monster, I'm like, can I write this? I'm gonna make this my mouth. Like, who cares about slaying monsters if I can ride them to battle?
Feline. The Rathalos is somewhere along the path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go on without me. As I am right, meow, I fear to only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. Don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you'll never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right?
Well, do have a few.
8? Thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best.
Yep.
Great hunt now accessible. I imagine 8 would mean a trial. We'll see. During the battle of the Great Hunt, you'll gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. It's telling us the mount, I suppose.
I guess so, but it's also teaching us because in Monster Hunter you get the resources from the monsters.
Yeah. Let's see. Trials. Yes, the Great Hunt. I guess because of the timer, I'll put that on hold. I'll put the Alliance raid on hold for now. We'll re-queue after.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll do the other one first.
Can we queue for both at the same time?
No,
Okay.
fortunately. Trials. The hunt has always been simple business. Snatch a bill from the board, seek out your quarry, and claim your bounty. A peculiar posting in Kurigane, however, has complicated matters. What began as a simple hunt in the Azim steppe has quickly escalated into a harrowing undertaking, with a strange new feline companion, and even stranger prey, Rathalos. King of the skies, with Mega Version in hand, you venture into the mountains. But do you have what it takes to stand against his fiery fury?
I need some targets. Actually, I can just do it on random shit here. I don't remember how to play proper Dancer. I only play Dancer in PvP for those who don't know.
That's pretty straightforward. Just press button. Just buff yourself and press button that lights up. There you go.
Wait, what is this? I don't know some of these things. Dance to the beat of your own drum.
Dancer is...
Right.
You do standard step. So standard step is that you buff yourself. And then you cascade, and then you just press whatever lights up, basically.
Yeah, but what's improvisation? That's level 80. Okay, I guess
that's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I just won't worry about that right now.
That just won't matter, yeah.
I'm just gonna move it here. Not worry about that.
Improvisation is a heal.
Yeah, but it's like,
got a 2 minute,
you can't
it's
move.
got a 2 minute. It's got a 2 minute cost timer, so you wouldn't do this on cooldown. You do this whenever there's like a raid wide ability that's happening.
Hold on, I need to find some more faces to fight. They're dying too fast.
Oh, you knocked down the wall.
Yes.
Good job.
No! Stop dying. I'm trying to see what my progression is.
But I guess we can go and do another quest in the meantime.
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Okay, I think.
Uh-huh. You good? Okay.
Yeah, look, I don't remember. Don't remember the abilities.
Okay.
Because I have like level 76 ability. That's like when you charge the thingy. That's when you use it. Okay.
Uh-huh. There you go. Okay. I guess we'll go back to Doma. So
Yeah.
sorry, to Kugane.
Flourish. There's
Can
so many
explore.
abilities that I don't remember. Panic.
I'm just checking here to see if there's any quests. It's Heaven's Door. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, someone on YouTube is saying that you can QE up to 5 duties. But
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's limited though. But
yeah.
sorry, I may be thinking of roulettes. True.
Yeah, check.
on.
Maybe we can QE for both.
Yeah, we might be able to. Tell me when you're ready. When you're loaded in.
I am loaded in.
Yeah. True, let's go. I'm so used to queuing up for roulettes because
Yeah, for
unfortunately for
roulettes,
roulettes it
I
doesn't.
just-
Yeah, it doesn't let you queue up for multiple at once. But yes,
So
yes, we
thanks,
can
thanks
queue up for
YouTube
multiple.
chatter.
Yeah, thank you for reminding
GHF.
us. Appreciate it. There is nothing here. Never mind. Okay. So I was just checking the zones to see if there were any blue quests for us, but I guess we're going back to Kugane.
Is there more in Kugana?
Yeah, there's one more. There's
Other
one more
than
near
the
the.
Motherville.
There's one more near the embassies.
Okay.
So teleport to where the embassies are.
Where are the embassies?
South. Go to where the Aldenard Trading Company is.
Ah, this is not the place. Oh,
No. You almost got there.
You told me south, so I went south.
Yeah, this is even further south.
I got the direction right. I have no idea where you are.
What are you doing? There you go. Wait. What are you doing? I said go to where the Aldenard Trading Company is. God damn it.
This is where it is. Okay. You told me south, so I went south.
Uh-huh. Get over here. Okay. East Aldenard Trading Company Associate. The employee of the East Aldenard Trading Company is relieved to see you, King of the Castle. That's you, yeah? Is that you?
Yeah, no.
I think.
I think not because he has no shirts. I think it's a he. I don't know with Lalas. Look, that's you.
He has very feminine facial features.
It does.
But okay.
I think it's you.
Light Duck. Oh, thank heavens! I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages. They've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with Bogyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. What is he saying right now? It's like, come light, something's going on. They've taken over the White House.
Yeah, it's like,
they've taken over the highest level of government that we have.
it's like,
and no one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows. Wait, what are you saying right now?
Don't tell anyone. But we're actually under attack.
We're actually being taken over as we speak. They're demanding the country's borders to be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Segasagumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bogyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldenard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. Goes without saying, the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Segasagumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts. In the Rakuza, I've been there, in the Rakuza district. There's a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Segasagumi. Tell them I sent you. They will explain what you must do. I've been there. Exploring. Come.
Oh,
Come
no.
to the Ethernet.
Time to get lost
Rakuza
again.
district. To the district.
I got it.
I will say that so far when it comes to the duty quest, the duty unlock quest, this is the weakest because it's very sudden. Like there's no set. It's like
Yeah.
the capital's under attack. Go in there. It's like what?
Yeah, I feel like that would be much bigger deal than they make it to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you can just.
Like this sounds like a big plot point. Here, jump down.
Ow.
We're going to the sewers.
Can you swim? Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like it should be way bigger deal than it is. Which just makes it weird. Okay, why have you been there? Why have you been here?
I was exploring. You were sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company. Then there is yet still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I'm confident my men and I could easily rout them out on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he's paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle.
Are adventurers really civilians, though? I guess they're not part of any official force, but I don't know if I would call them civilians.
Upon the western coast of Hingashi, harassed by the Ruby Sea, there lies the city of Kugane, the nation's sole open port. Dominating the vibrant cityscape is the majestic Kugane Castle, within whose halls a performance was unfolding. a spectacle to entertain visiting dignitaries. But comedy quickly turned to tragedy when a band of lawless shinobi stormed the castle. Ardently opposed to the influence of foreign nations, these interlopers took all present captive, the Lord Bugyu of Kugane included. The country now sits on a knife's edge, leaning perilously toward an international incident. Who will see that it falls to the other side?
Remember Shinobi?
No, that didn't
Also,
exist.
she is squatting really hard. I am impressed. As a Slav, I am impressed. This is some good squatting.
Well then, we're signing up to another one.
Okay. Where have I ended up, by the way?
I don't know. Like I feel like a quest should take us there. It's like an underground like gang sort of thing.
Yeah, but they're just there, just chilling.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would hope that a quest takes us there, like at some point. Otherwise, it feels like a waste.
She is squatting. Look at her.
Hey, get over here.
Okay. Although, I was distracted by the squats.
Get over here.
Got lost in the sewer.
So now we may as well go to the minstrel.
What is he doing here? Or is it a different instrument?
Different, I think. Oh no, I think it's the same one. He's just wearing different clothes.
Impossible. People wearing different clothes.
It's crazy. The hell are you? Just teleport to us.
I don't know where I am.
You're right next to a crystal. You're right next to a crystal. Just go to the Ethernet.
How is that
Come
gonna
to the
help
market. Come to the market. Come to the market. Ah, wasabi. Look. It's wasabi fries.
me? Oh, okay. It is wasabi fries, indeed. I don't think I had fries with wasabi.
Wandering
So
minstrel.
It's like, there he is.
Yeah, so you can't miss him. Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo both? In spite of your burgeoning flame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it is a second home to me, often as I find myself here in my endless quest for the verse. And, on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I've since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you. Nay, far from it. For though I'm glad for the approval, the truth is, I've been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced, in your struggle to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there is no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of he who stood in the thick of it, and know the depths of his heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Mujikoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale unto me your recent adventures, and I shall see to it they are immortalized within these halls. There you go. Commence Kogane Castle. It's a light party.
I might have been muted. I was asking who should I put in close position as a dancer? The tank, the healer, you, like...
DBS.
DPS, okay. What an intro. Oh my god, I still have this ridiculous outfit.
Oh, we're finally fighting samurai.
You remember Samurai?
Remember samurai? But these aren't even like Doman samurai, they're Kugane samurai, so not even. Still know what we were looking for. Oh, hello. It's a big boy.
There's a big one.
It's like a big samurai robot.
Oh, this is a bomb.
Get out of range. But now we know if it targets you, like drag it to the edge.
Oh, there are two now.
We probably want to stack them on each other. So come.
Running.
Attack it. Attack it.
Uh-oh. Still moving forward.
Nice. The shinobi.
Oh, hello.
His head fell off.
Yeah. He had a big
Okay.
head.
Oh, it's Maru.
Maru?
Ah,
What is Maru doing?
you aren't playing until tomorrow. What are you doing here?
Okay. That's fine. Ow.
I'm gonna do it again.
Nope. Okay, now there's two of them. Three eggs.
Stand out of the way.
I think Dancer is truly the most fun class to play. Like, there's not much. Like,
Yeah,
you just do things.
it's very straightforward. Now we're fighting Tango. It's the bird people. I don't know why suddenly they're a Tengu. I don't think we've encountered them at all this expansion, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
We did.
Okay, now they're here. Oh, there's a treasure coffer there. So many of them.
Made it to Yo Jimbo.
Yojimbo himself?
It's not Jimbo, it's Yo Jimbo.
Yo.
Done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yo Jimbo. We have visitors.
It's Dojun Maru, not
Ah.
Dijun Maru. Okay. Ah, the great
Oh, he's
Yojimbo.
he's on little stilts.
This isn't the guy we meet in the saucer, is it?
This might be. I don't know. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. What do we do?
He's gonna jump to the gold.
Okay, not here. Ah, I already moved! God damn it. Fucking lion. Okay, not here. I don't think we're getting any gold.
I got one. Get the money. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's bow.
I got one.
The thing is targeting me. I hate it.
Another one.
I'm
Oh
not
no, I
doing-
missed one. Okay.
By the way, I cannot keep up with whatever he's saying, so I have no idea what the context is.
Going to break him.
Ah,
We break him.
it's broken.
Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I'm finished here. Oh, he ran out of money.
He just leaves.
We took his money. That's why he was the one that was throwing the money on the ground. He ran out of money. Ah, no.
I did not understand this. This was confusing.
Please, please have mercy. This is all I have left. What did we get? Level 70 gear. I'm level 300.
Gave us gear.
There you go. This is the guy from the Gold Saucer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he didn't do the cutting. He didn't do the bamboo.
he didn't.
That's the part
He
that I'm
didn't do
best
the
at.
bamboo.
Yojimbo is from Final Fantasy X. It's someone that you can pay money to, and it sometimes does instant kills randomly.
There you go. Not to be confused with Lorimbo.
Ah,
Yojimbo.
it's Lorimbo.
Ah, it's Lorimbo. Ah,
Throw your coins at Lorimbo.
let's go.
See, if they were, if all these people knew Final Fantasy, that's what the All Things Protoss team would be about. It would be Lorimbo, and he would be cutting stuff.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay then.
Yes, Kugane Castle complete.
Nice umbrella, Sorko.
I guess let's talk to this guy. Wandering Minstrel. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Light? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I would very much like to hear them. Talk about Lakshmi.
Actually, it was underwhelming, but sure.
Who's Lakshmi?
The from the Anantas, from the snake people.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, what stirring story have you for me today?
You know,
Oh,
there
my.
were the snake people, and yeah,
And a bunch of stuff happened off screen.
yeah, a bunch of stuff happened off screen. Some things didn't make sense with what we know about the lore.
Yeah, yeah. They kind of misused the character and feels
They misused the character, then they kind of just glossed over the fact that people who were possessed were not possessed. You know, things happened.
They didn't give us reaction shots to the mother, despite us talking lengthy to the mother, and they just ignored that entirely. It was just a really poorly done part of the story. We
Probably
didn't
one
wanna
of the
talk about
worst
it.
parts of the story, if not the worst.
You know, I'm sure you can actually make it better.
Yeah, but,
Mr. Minstrel, yeah.
ironically,
Make it-
Mr.
make it
Minstrel,
better.
make it better. Please.
Make it better. Ah, to lose her beloved daughter not once but twice. First to the Empire, and then to the Primal's false promise. 'Tis all I can do to imagine the Kayana's elder's grief. And, as if she had not lost enough, unable to bear the reality, she chooses to flee from it by making an offering of her soul to the Primal. 'Tis a tragedy to rend hearts.
Yeah.
My apologies, Light. I know full well that I asked you for a tale, but so private and intense a sorrow should not be made the subject of amusement. However, I would honor the memory of the departed with a verse. For her daughter's life a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. For her daughter's smile a mother yearned, Now, from a dream, she may never return. Forgive me if I had awakened unpleasant memories. You did. It was an awful, just awful,
It was
awful
awful.
writing. Just awful writing. Liberties may be taken in in a tale's telling, but it cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in a dream will change reality. Even so, we may pray for wounds to heal and scars to fade, and so pray I shall for the Kalyana, for all those who grieve, that they may one day know peace. Oh, Domination Extreme. There you go.
Yeah. I don't like what he said though when he's like, oh, like this is so dramatic, we shouldn't make amusement out of this. I thought he was writing like plays now.
Yeah.
It's not like dramatic plays are very common. What do you mean?
Talk about Susano.
Was Susano the guy from the Turtles?
Yeah, I think he's a turtle guy. Oh, you have a new tale for me. Wonderful.
So yeah, there was this sword and it started talking suddenly. The end.
A clash against a kami of legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well indeed for the stage. I dare say even the Kojin would come to watch. As this song is about you, however, 'tis only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears, then, to the tale of your furious encounter with Susano, the Lord of the Revel. This is a very, very short response.
I mean, there was...
He said like one line.
Susano had very, very little context. He was fun,
Yeah.
but he was kind of just there.
Upon eastern seas, 3 treasures join to birth a kami great, whose sacred blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the land in straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars.
But I am a bard. I use arrows.
So, I was able to capture Susano's stormy grandeur. Or was I able to capture Susano's stormy grandeur? I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should more or less line up with your experience. Somewhat stormier than you recall. Well then, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see, and it is common practice to favor the grandiose. I don't think you get more grandiose than Susano. He was the one where we
Susano
blocked
was
the
the
sword.
grandiose.
Yeah, we blocked the sword and we pushed it back, right? That was Susano.
Yeah.
You don't get more grandiose than that.
Like Susano was a theatric figure. Like out of all of them, he was the theater.
But with your rousing tale at its heart, I have no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation. Full of tribute extreme.
Let's talk about
Hello,
Ralg.
Shinru.
You mean Ralg?
You mean Ralger? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ralger. You misspoke. Well then, pray do not keep me in suspense.
That was a tragic tale, actually. That was far more tragic, I would almost argue.
Shinru, a being of pure violence, born of the torments of they who died for their homeland. Their souls had longed for the power to smite the empire. Little would they have imagined that this power would assume such a form. Nor that it would fall into the enemy's hands to become the ultimate obstacle to freedom, bound to the will of Xenos, yea Galvus, a pitiable man who feels naught save when at the edge of death.
I'll sink past.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. I know. The power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man did direly crave. High though the price, in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. Power to he did. Skip.
You could totally read that.
Nah. Commence. Here we have 2 men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wishes to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet even should... Oh. So good. We'll read it later.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's the dragon.
Yeah, it's the Rathalos. Look at him. I still can't get over the ears though. The ears look a bit too non-lizard. Lizards don't have ears.
Oh no, they're very in.
They are
in
very
theme.
yeah. Meowdy. Someone said meowdy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're all. They're all joining in.
Okay, we have 10 potions.
It's a lot of potions.
These are the potions, which makes me worried why we will need them. Okay. This grants. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's more. They're feasting on sheep because they are. Leave the caracals alone. No, not the sheep. Leave the sheep alone. I want to take them home. It's upsetting. He did stun me.
Oh, that's good. Jesus. Hey, this guy's soloing him.
Yeah?
It's Garula, not to be confused with Garuda.
But he just leaves, okay.
Oh.
So
That
I
happened?
died.
No, everyone did. Everyone died.
Immediately arrived. Good one.
Yeah, what's important is that we don't know what killed us.
Yeah. Someone in chat just said he hungry. Okay.
Were we supposed to kill the guy faster? Maybe?
I don't know, because it was the fire that killed us.
No. As in, he stood up. No, the guy, the NPC stunned him. Then he stood up. I'd imagine it has to do with this, with us killing the ads faster.
Trying my best. Oh, that was good. I like that. He threw me.
Jesus. Jesus.
This is the other guy.
Yeah.
In the middle of something.
Ah.
So we kill him and he eats it?
No. Oh, we have to get behind the thing.
Oh,
I should die here, yeah. That's why. We have to get behind the corpse.
okay.
Because the corpse is fireproof.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Now we know. Down gauge.
Wyvern's tail. Attack his tail. I'm sure that's useful. Ow. That's painful. He doesn't like me. Keeps targeting me.
It's dodgeable. You just have to move out of his way. Nice.
Poor thing. I wanted to ride it.
Now it's time to eat him.
See, this is why I can't play Monster Hunter, because I would just want to ride it. I just want them out.
See, this wouldn't be Monster Hunter unless it does cut to a very fancy cooking scene where you're eating him, and it
Yeah,
shows, like,
apparently
really
they
nice
don't
meat.
do that in the newest Monster Hunter. People are very upset.
Are you sure?
Like, they do eating, but not cooking.
Yeah.
Like, they have eating
okay.
scenes, but they don't cook.
So grab his tail and then grab his head. Ah,
Poor thing.
that was nice. Did it, you slew the monster. Don't forget to carve a scale or two off his hide.
Such a pretty thing. Look at those wings. I still don't like its ears though. The ears are chipping me.
That's good. Okay, we can speak to him again. Shinryu. You can skip to when he starts singing.
I don't have it anymore.
Ah, okay, I do. The power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man did dearly crave. High though the price, in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. The power to rise, the power to vie, a lonely man did madly desire. Forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. Here we have two men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wished to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet even should they achieve this goal, would they truly find peace? I suspect that only they would know the answer. Now, you, my friend, you will continue your fight, will you not? I pray that you will again regale me with such accounts of your experiences. For as brightly as a hero's tale shines, it is not without its shadows. It is my duty, I feel, to share both with the world, the stirring and the sorrowful. Minstrel's Ballad, Shinru's Domain.
I like, by the way, how at the story of the Kalyana was like, oh no, that's too sad for amusement. But the story of, like, you know, hundreds of people dying, you know, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
It's like... One of them in literal suicide as well.
To the trading company.
Okay. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one.
What do you mean? Visually, you can see where it is. What are you talking about? It's right
Not
there.
This one. Not this
God.
one. Ah, this one.
No.
I got there.
I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Yuldan. What's this? I was expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. Is this a bug here? Oh no, it's the old one.
Okay. So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Oh no, another one of his. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude.
Miss Liliju, we are quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you. Your uncle is worried sick about you. Besides, will you not consider returning home?
There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you may recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane.
Alright. You've made your point. But why have you come all this way alone?
Uncle Lorito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. This is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse.
Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. Alas, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings.
I hope this isn't alluding to, like, this being a recurring character.
I mean, it could be.
I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know if that's what that means.
What I'm still more concerned about is normalizing Glorioito. The
No,
guy
that's what I'm
tried
saying.
to kill
Like,
us.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like, I hope, like, as in, this character keeps that story point, like, permeating, like, and keeps bringing it up. So, I would hope that isn't the case moving forward.
Yeah, I really hate that they just introduced it, and like it would be an interesting like plot point to be like, hey, you know, you have to work with your worst enemy because that's your only choice. But then they just keep being like, yeah, actually we're friends now. Like, no,
Yeah.
we're not friends. We are definitely not friends. I see Soko is taking after you, running in circles. Soko, we have no way of keeping up with him. It's not happening.
Can turn off the great hunts.
It's just a raid, right? And I guess
No, the trials.
Yeah, the trials. Do I want to do the trials as dancer though?
In the shadow of Kugane's renowned Mujikoza theater, you recount your clash with Susano to the wandering minstrel. Inspired by your tale, he proceeds to commit it to song, his gift for words imbuing events with an intensity you do not quite recall. Such is common practice when adapting for the stage. The minstrel explains as your mind wanders back to the scene of battle, the verses echoing in your mind. That's the pool of tributes. Did you jump on?
Yes. I was like trying to catch you as you were doing laps and I missed like twice.
Emanation. In the shadows of Kugane's renowned Mojikoza's theater, you recount your clash with Sri Lakshmi. To the wandering minstrel, moved to melancholy by the tragic tale, he forgoes adapting it for the stage, choosing instead to honor the memory of the departed with a verse. So vivid are the words, and sorrowful the melody, you cannot help but relive the fateful encounter in your mind's eye. Shinru's domain. A god born of sorrow and despair, a man who lives only for death. As one they fought the warrior of light, and as one they fell. No words could do this titanic encounter justice, unless they come from the wandering minstrel, to whom no event is beyond improvement. As his nimble fingers pluck out the chords, his rich voice carries you to a place above the world, one that is at once familiar and foreign. Shinru's domain. I can't remember, what was the thing that pulled us in? Like, as in, what was the mechanic? I remember that Soko explained it. As in, it was obviously it was like tidal pool or something, but like.
Oh yeah, there was like a wave thingy, and we have to like run towards him instead of run away from him, or the opposite. I don't remember. Like it's opposite of what we thought it was.
Yeah. Tidal wave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, what was the mechanic to avoid it, Soko? Because if I remember, he did the tidal wave, and I ran towards him, and then he pulled me in, and I just fell forward. So for tidal wave, do we have to run away from him? Is that the mechanic?
I guess so.
I'm asking Soko. So for oh, you can see where the wave is coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I guess you just run against the wave. That's what he's saying.
Change direction each time. Okay. I see. Feline. I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. No. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? I don't know what that means. What do we pick?
Sure. Because I don't know what's the reward for slaying. No, I guess we should ask for the reward because we did it for a bounty.
Yeah.
What's the reward for slaying the Rathalos, huh? Do you have money?
Of course. You hunters are an astute lot, aren't you? Well, the thing is, I used the last of my funds to purchase those mega potions.
Oh,
but I promise I'll make it up to you as the perfect palico companion. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we could go and pay him a visit? If not for this hunter, we would never have met. Then let's be off to Kugane.
Oh my god, it's so happy. So, back to Kugane, huh? Just got here.
Extremes that nobody queues up for. I mean, we did the extremes, the Heaven's Ward extremes without any issues. Let's just say more people do the Heaven's Ward extremes than the Stormblood extremes. Oh, they're going ham. Jesus.
Oh.
The hunters. Yeah, you could have just traveled here by Ethernet. I see you running on the remap. God damn it.
Look, I know where they
Look
are.
at them go.
Oh my god.
Look at them go.
Why are they so speedy?
Yeah, they're power squatting. Like they do like 3 when you do
yes.
1.
They're so fast.
Nothing like a few hundred squats to limber up before smithing. Jesus. Howdy, Hunter. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Oh, the implication is that they were doing that the entire time we were gone.
Yes, at that speed as well.
Let's go. Ah, Light. Thought you'd already left. My preparation's complete. You'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me.
That was the preparation.
I'll race you.
The preparation.
I'll race you. I'll race you to the dragon. It's like, we already done.
The preparation was just doing squats. That's a preparation.
If only Meow finished preparing. Oh, what is that? Another monster in need of slaying? Stand back, Light. I got it. No, Meowster, you brute. Light's faithful and dependable palico. A palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I'll have no doubt he values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Light, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos?
Well, good luck with that.
You've already slain him. But how could you do so without stretching?
Ah, and without squats.
You should not take care of your body. Ha. I expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the hunter I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for the extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, Were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, he carved a scale off the Rathalos's hide. It's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I take a look?
Wait, how big is the scale?
It's bigger than the cat. Aye. This is a wyvern's scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'm more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos's scale. What do you say? Oh, light. Can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos.
Okay.
If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for.
I see, so adorable. Visually. Oh, that's how you get the BBQ.
Ah. Inventory space gone.
What inventory space?
Yes. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be attained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt.
So,
Let's
hello,
go.
hello guys.
Thank you so much, Magnath, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good ladder session, I'm assuming. You were laddering. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. What are you going to say?
No.
But yes, for those that are tuning in, usually we do stream StarCraft here, but today it's our afternoon off, which means no StarCraft, Final Fantasy. All the cat boys. Casting StarCraft the Illusion for the first time. Oh, let's go. Nice to hear. I hope you enjoyed the nostalgia. I hope you enjoyed it. It's good to hear.
You would be pleased to know that one of the things you can get is bikini pants.
Let's go.
Because that's a
Yeah,
great
I hope you
armor.
enjoyed it. I assume today was the show match. I remember there's like I think Hyper One was organizing a show match, right? Am I crazy?
No, that was the STC show match. STC was doing it.
Oh yeah, the SEC show match. That's it. Yeah. It's a catboy. There's no polish. Oh, you're an animal, Magnus. You're an animal. Calm down. All right, what's he trading?
He has the Rathalos whistle, but you need a lot of currency for it.
50?
Yep, and we have
You have
two
you have to do that duty 50 times. Well, I guess
25.
25 times.
for the
That's
mount.
crazy.
And that's just for the mount. There's still like orchestral rolls and stuff.
That's insane.
I wouldn't say the armor is not particularly like impressive. It looks very normal, just different color. But yeah,
11 male set and a female set.
it's not male and female because you can equip it to both. I guess it is female. That's why one of them is Lita A just bikini.
You can get a Pookie.
Yes. you can get
Interesting.
it. It does not explain what it is, but you can get it.
I'm surprised that there's so much here, considering, as far as we know, you can. There's only one way to get the scale. Like, this would make more sense if there was like different. It says here Rathalos Scale Plus, so it looks like there's like there's an extreme version as well. But like, I would assume that they would have this much currency if there were like multiple ways to get the scale, right? That makes sense.
Oh, sorry. So we have 4 normal scales, and we have no, we have 2 normal scales. That's what we have.
There's a tiny chance a whistle appears in Copper after battle, but yeah. Are you able to farm it unsynced? Is that possible, or do you have to do it synced to get the scales? Soccer. Unsynced is now possible. Okay. That makes it sound like originally it wasn't, but I guess later they made it possible. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hardy Hunter. Judging by the hunter's jovial expression, the hunt is still on. I guess this is for the extreme version. The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? I've had tougher battles.
It was more trouble than I expected. I died twice.
But of course, perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a build for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Asm Steppe. When you're off for another hunt, I'll be here ready and waiting.
That seems pointless, but okay.
Yeah, it's weird. The mighty hunter returns, and with his feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline, you dullard. Okay. I What? He like looks at me. How does he see the difference? But that is neither here nor there. I asked Light to bring you here, that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Do you even need to ask? Let's squat! They start squatting. Let's get to it. Yeah, yes! Yes. Oh, the squatting. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. Please. The newer king of the block.
He stopped them from squatting. How could he?
I know. They have enough squatting strength to power a small city.
Probably. Wait, can you do this as a blue mage?
No.
Oh. Boo.
I mean, yes, but no. As in, you have to do it with a party of blue mages. You wouldn't be able to like sign up for it. Okay. Well, those are all the quests in Kugane. Redange,
Okay.
I believe. I think the only big one that we're missing here is the Alliance raid. As in, the others we can just do unsynced. I think I don't think you're able to do no. Can you do Alliance raids unsynced? I think there are limitations on that, and I wouldn't want to anyway. But I guess for the trials, we can do them unsynced without any issue.
There's still Mandar requests. Yes, there is.
Nah.
We're doing that on its own stream. Mandarville we have its own stream.
The Great Hunt. Okay. Sokka, will you join us for some extreme the pool of tribute? Let's go. Unrestricted party. I'm gonna need your bard for this one, Koopa.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're all bards. Okay, never mind.
Well done.
I was gonna say it would be fitting because we're doing a, you know, a bard's retelling of the tale. But okay.
Sure. So what are we doing?
Doing Susano.
Ah, Susan.
Sanjo. Go into alliance reigns unsynced, but you need at least 3 people, 1 for each party. I don't know how many you'll need for Stormblood alliances. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll just wait for the server to be more populated, I guess.
Ah, the music. Music is pretty good.
Like I think for alliance raids we want to do it synced.
Yeah. Where can I get this suggestion roll? Is it a drop here?
Sure it is.
I'm not watching the intro by the way because it's the same intro as last time.
You gotta get into the mood.
Yeah, I'm getting into with the music.
Let's go. Fuck him up,
Let the
Sokka.
rebels begin!
We're not gonna take part. Just so we can do this.
Rise to the occasion! How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Let's go.
Oh, he's big now.
Wild and pure and forever free!
Oh, the blade.
Yes, Soko can
Soko's
do
doing
this.
it.
You can do this, Soko. Ah, beautiful.
Get him, Sokka. It's gonna do it again.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you!
Having so much fun.
Yeah.
Hark you to the tumultuous heavens! Such ferocity! The seas part for we alone!
Just say the word. Susano.
Where's the orchestrum? I want the orchestrum.
Is this even possible to solo? If like, because when you're soloing it, you'd have to be the one to block the sword, right?
Yeah, does the person
You
blocking
mean-
the sword can attack the sword? It's a good question.
You can knead on the copper.
I agreed on the copper.
God damn it.
I agreed on
Agreed on
everything,
copper.
always.
Okay. I created on the coffer. Don't know if you can install this. Might be possible with warrior or something. Well, I'm just asking specifically because of the sword mechanic. Because like
Yeah,
when you're
can
blocking
you-
the sword, you're not just hacking the sword because you're
Yeah.
pressing the active button to block. So like, are you just stuck there? Question mark.
Anyway.
Step out. Have a look at that. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good.
Okay, what's next? Sawako getting
Who's
food.
next? Okay. It's good because I have no inventory space.
Hey, true. What's this? Oh, another totem. Oh, I put it in my. Oh, never mind. So I'll put it in my chocobo bag. Except it's full. Oh, did you
That's another turret.
did you see the description for Palico?
I did not.
Do you still have the item?
No, it's already consumed.
It just says very punny.
Ah,
It's the description. That's the description of the Palico. Hailing from a land so distant it does not appear on any map, this cat-like hunter has traveled to far eastern Othard in pursuit of his quarry, the fire-breathing Gratalos. How he came to fight by your side is a story better told over a roast lake of wyverns.
lovely.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff.
Three, 8, 5.
Oh, I think so close.
230.
My chocobo inventory is officially full. It's not a single slot left. Oh god.
You're unequipable? Okay.
What?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Wait, why would you have gear unequipable?
Have a new ganj.
Oh. Tell me.
So Susano ganj. It's very spiky.
It's interesting. Say that.
Big synthesize.
Also, I would say for some reason the gun really fits with this outfit. You look like a hunter.
I need space. Bearing in mind that all these extremes are going to give you a totem, by the way.
Ah.
They're all going to give you a new
Oh
totem.
no. I have 8 spaces right now.
That's plenty. What do you mean?
Yeah, because I
Or
put
4.
because I just moved some stuff around.
Hey, Kopo, do you want some barbecue sets?
No, no, I don't. I don't think we even
Oh,
have a
God.
use for them.
Oh, good, oh, good. What do you have use for? What?
No, I don't think we have a use for the BBQs because we don't have a space to put them.
You can put them in the inventory of the house.
Yeah, but what's the point?
Shit. What's the point to save inventory? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Why would I keep it in the inventory of the house? Is my question. Inventory of the house is also
Because-
limited.
Yes, but because these are unique, I imagine we can't make these.
Yes, I think that you can easily buy them.
What do you mean?
Not like on the market. They're tradable.
Are they?
I think they are. No, these aren't.
No, they're not. Yeah, I just checked. They're not tradable when you can't make them. So these are unique. So you should put them
You
in
can
the
buy them
inventory
for
of the house.
scales. Yeah, you can buy them with scales.
There you go.
Yeah, sure. Guess I put them at the house. Oh yeah, can we see the vista? There's a vista in Kugane.
Okay, so we're done with the pool of tributes. Emanation. Let's go. Oh, actually. I need to use my bar.
Can't make that jump, can I? Oh, I can.
It's the snake lady that's not a snake.
Yeah. Still very disappointed that she's not a snake under the dress.
Yeah. It's very disappointing. I'm just disappointed that she doesn't turn into a snake at any point in the
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
Decriers, defilers. Open your hearts to me.
So, on what ability do we use the thingy?
It'll become obvious.
I keep saying that and then I keep missing it.
Can you...
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
We have to split.
Yeah, fine.
Darkness holds no soul.
Didn't even have to use it.
Yeah, so I still don't know when to use it.
You have time to respond to it. That's why I said it's obvious. Yeah. This one feels more soloable. Like this
yeah.
boss had less HP than the other one. Like less
Yeah.
health.
And less like mechanics.
Ah, it only gives jewelry. Interesting.
Which makes sense.
Should not greed?
Like lore wise. I did greed. I just have very bad rolls.
Okay. Okay.
But yes, I
Okay.
usually greed on everything unless I'm particularly interested in something.
Okay. Alright, last one. Shinryu. Shinryu.
You can play.
Oh, you know, are you not loaded in?
Am I not? I already accepted.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. All good.
But like, there's this one place where there's a vista.
I know.
Should do that.
I told you about it. Shinryu. So people call him, but it's actually Ralgo.
Oh, so it's that part.
Okay. Are you ready to dodge a wave?
No.
Okay, let's dodge a wave. Where's the wave?
Oh, that's where it is.
I guess it's there.
Yeah.
Ah.
It was on the other side and the thingy was broken.
No, I knew where it was. I just didn't know how to dodge it.
Yeah, me neither. Well, it would be a shame if Soko was a tank and not a healer.
Nah, Salko will be fine. But yes. I ran away from the wave to run into the wave.
No, I knew that, but I was afraid that this broken block is just gonna disappear. Okay.
No. The blocks only break when an ability happens on them.
This is now an epic battle. I turned off the interface. It's just now an epic battle between a Lala and a
Yes.
dragon. He shoots from his wings.
And where else do you shoot from?
I don't know. I love this aesthetic of a dragon versus a Lala in a maid outfit.
Okay, we run into the wave.
Alright.
There's the wave. We have to. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't want to be on the circles. I'm assuming.
Well then. I don't even know what I did. Remember to click. Remember to click.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I just clicked
Yes.
once.
Yes.
Ah, no! I didn't click fast enough.
Really?
I clicked. Did not click fast enough.
I'm sorry, but the perspective of us just there, like laying on the ground. Oh my god, it looks so funny.
It's okay, Sokka should be fine. Keyboard?
Yes, apparently you can use keyboard. I might have also switched the scene by accident.
Is that spacebar?
Probably.
I'm asking you, Sokka.
I think so, Chris. Ah, look at him go.
Oh, you can
go,
climb
Sokka,
the
go.
tail.
Go, Sokka.
Let's go. Did this happen in the first fight? It didn't, right?
I don't think we climbed the tail. I don't remember.
No, yeah, that didn't happen. The first fight. Unless I'm mistaken.
What's that in the background? It's not fit in the screen. Get him, Soko.
I just realized there's no limit break in Unsync.
Oh, is there not?
I'm assuming not. There's no bar.
Oh, he's so low.
Soko's done it.
Yes!
How to slay your dragon.
Good job, Soko.
Job, Soko. I'm level 335. That is higher than the other one. 335.
I'm leaving you the orchestral role because I cannot do anything with it.
Yeah.
Well, we agreed on the weapon cover?
I just need on it.
I needed on it and still lost.
It's fine. It's weapons that are going to be replaced by the tombstone weapons. Anyway.
Yeah, like it's purely for like cosmetic purposes, I think, but it's still funny. Any and all keys are usable for the quick time event use, so you can just roll face on keyboard. There you go.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. There you go.
I do not recommend doing quick time events by rolling your face on keyboard, but you can do that.
And I'm full of totems.
Oh, true. That is a lot of totems. Yeah.
Full of totems.
I didn't finish the previous totems.
And we still have the Great Hunt Extreme, which is also another scale. It's all so much currency. Ugh.
You know,
So
they could
much.
like introduce a separate menu for currency. Oh wait, they did. And there are like 20 different currencies there. Should probably start using all these random resources that I have. I don't even know why I have them. Oh. I think Soko was trying to join me. This guy sells sandals. He does not look like a guy selling sandals.
Let's use this. Shinryu. Does. Try on. Oh, that's fancy.
Where you at? Soko is on the tower, by the way.
The Shinryu, they're like batarangs.
Oh.
Look. These are the Shinryu weapons.
Oh, they are buttons. That's funny.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I guess it's meant to be like the dragon.
Yeah. This would go well for like a rave outfit, probably.
Seeing like a Halloween Batman outfit, but sure.
Yeah, sure, that as well.
Like a green goblin outfit. Interesting. But yes, I have no inventory space.
Nice. I feel like we will be doing a lot of inventory stuff in the coming days.
Yes.
So how do we get there? I guess from the other side?
Where? What?
Here.
I guess we'll do this so you stop complaining. Jesus.
Yeah, because it's within my reach, unlike the other one.
Go get the Vista.
Yes.
I'm assuming you just get it from here. No.
Oh, can put that
Probably
in
get it from... Probably get it from over there. We have to get up.
Fine.
Get what I mean?
No. I'll just follow and hope for the best.
Can we
I don't think this is helping.
how do you get up there?
I think you probably can just make the jump with a sprint.
Asako's up there. I guess you just sprint jump, I guess?
Yeah, I think you can just sprint jump that. Maybe the well?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I thought, for some reason, I thought I had to get onto the roof of this
No,
building,
no, no,
but
no.
you don't. You just get onto the... Get on the bottom roof. Kugane Alleyways. This quiet canal side lane offers a splendid view of the Tasogare Bridge. Built in the distinctive arch style of the Far East. Just beyond it lies Kugane Ofunakura, where vessels that sail the seas are made. Above which rises the airship tower, where vessels that soar the skies are moored. Yeah.
Oh.
Very cinematic soccer.
So now what?
I think we are done for today. It's very late. Didn't realize how much time had passed. But yeah. No, we're about to este kamikaze. We're about to wrap up. But thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. We, I guess, did progress the story in some way. I guess we unlocked a bunch of like extreme trials, and we were able to do a bunch of content. We weren't able to do the Alliance raid, which was the most interesting one, unfortunately. But maybe next time. Maybe next time we can do the Alliance raid. Yeah, I guess I may be on that one just because we'd have to do it at peak hours, but we don't stream at peak hours.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I don't know what I don't know what to do about that, but we'll get there eventually.
So we may
Get there
have to
eventually.
do it off stream, yeah.
Nah, we'll just have to queue up and then hope that we get in.
I guess so.
Maybe yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
figure it.
thanks for watching. Yeah. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Next time, we're going to be doing all the blue quests in Alamigo. So we basically finished everything here in Kugane. So next time, Alamigo.
Did we also do like all the quests in like the Yansha region, or is that another thing?
We remember we went there. We checked. There was nothing there.
Okay. But in the turtles area as well?
Yeah, we checked.
Okay.
We like jumped around. Remember? Yeah. So just the Alliance raid. Alliance and roulette, so people randomly just pop into it. Thankfully, just take some time and luck to get into the morning players for once. Yeah. Just have to get lucky. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. We should be live in around 9 hours. No, 8 hours. In around 8 hours time, we're going to be live with the StarCraft Revolution League. I'm going to be casting some SCL 11, I believe. So it's going to be on the stream. Otherwise, and then the podcast thereafter. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Wrap up.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to join our Discord if you're interested in more Final Fantasy stuff. And yeah. We will be doing a bunch of, I guess, unlockable things now, so like the raids and such, so you know, you can join in to play.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see you next time.
Anything else you have to add?
You're gonna say bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.